what it is. I don't know if I'm gonna enjoy it. We'll find out. Uh, we are good. We'll be hanging out with Nahida way later because this stream is actually gonna be a decent length. I am in Inazuma to do commissions this time around. I don't want to use this team. Oh yeah, I didn't even do that yet. Also, I haven't done the Serena Teapot. How long are you gonna freaking do this? Come on, come on. Okay, this is ridiculous. We come. Oh! Something a little shockingly scary. I don't know because I have looked at a lot of Nahidas and nobody has as much EM as I do. This is with this weapon. I have 832 EM with this weapon. With this on, I'm practically 1,000. Without Kent, because I had to learn about that as well. I wasted a copious amount of freaking Mora for this. I had 6 mil a couple days ago, and that went down the gutter. I had to learn that she gives everyone over 200, or it gives a max of 250 elemental mastery for having 1,000 EM. She shares it to everyone. So if you have 1,000 on her, she gives it to everyone. But she also gives a buff to herself, which is ridiculous. Which is really cool. My Nahida build, as far as I've seen, is probably the best on YouTube. I don't think it's the greatest because I am running Gilded. I'm not running the Dendro set because I have her running it. And I think that's better to play Nahida that way, in my opinion. But most people play Nahida the other way because they use her as off-field, but she feels stronger on-field. I've done so much testing. So, off-field Nahida wants an EM weapon. On-field Nahida wants a little bit more damage. And this is the build I came up with. I feel like I shouldn't have done that, actually. Wait, can I go back there real quick? There we go. Thank God. I level 90'd her. I level 90'd this person. Yeet. Didn't think I'd do it, but I did it anyways. This firework girl, I actually like her a lot. I can't believe I had to learn how to use this character. I even looked at videos because here I thought she was a little simple if I were playing her with something that wasn't this weapon. Because I'm using her with this, I didn't realize how much damage she can dish out. It sucks that if she had the same exact build as Diluc, she'd be more comparable. Because right now my Diluc build is so good that she feels worse than my Diluc with the Thundering Pulse on, which is actually quite funny. But it's just because of the way I have him built with Yelan. But this is the build I'm running. It's actually quite correct. The sad reality is, this, the artifacts. I could do 4-piece Shimanawa, but for some reason, it feels like I do more damage with this than I would this, and it's so conditional that even though it feels like it does more damage at times, I need a better feather from Shimanawa before I can further test this again. But as far as I can tell, my best build is definitely with two-piece Pyro, two-piece Shimanawa. It could be any other attack piece. I thought it wasn't that good until I heard content creators say that you could dish out more damage than her main four-piece set bonus with good enough stats. Well, I'm kind of stuck with this unless I try to farm up a better set. I've been testing her a lot. I now have an understanding of how to use Yoimiya. I want to use her in the Abyss too today. I'm still a little surprised though that she's pretty strong. People that have very comparable deluxe to mine, being M-Test and even 10 hot, but for some reason, I either am doing close to the same amount of damage, maybe because I use Zhongli in my build, so I'm getting extra attack majority of the time, but I don't know how. It may be the help of C1, but I've been thinking about crowning this past because it's about time I make a decision to commit to this guy a little bit more, because Dealer still wants me to use him, even though I don't use him as much as I used to. I guess you could say he was my first main. I'm gonna use you today. Now the Nahida team is legitimately cracked. Using Raiden with her, I didn't think that her strongest team is definitely Hyper Bloom instead of just Aggravate Spurn. But now I understand how to use her because I was so confused when she first came out. She confused me so much because even though I got a grasp of understanding on how to use her, I cannot believe how difficult she was to execute when it felt like I was doing good at first, and then I realized I could have done more damage again and again and again. And this is the best build I could come up with. My build is quite nice with just this weapon. This is the only weapon that I have that does the most damage. Like, she does most damage with this weapon. It's hard for any other weapon to compete, and I thought I could say on-field doing damage with an EM weapon, but she wants to be off-field with the EM weapon. Since her Trigon Purification, now I understand how that works. Likes to do more damage off-field. It's weird. She is very weird, but I think my Nahida build's quite nice. But it looks like she's going to be stuck with Wizenth unless I decide to go for the Kagura's Verity in the next half of the patch. I know it's going to appear. I think that weapon bear is going to be cracked if it ends up being what I think it's going to be. Who knows? But yeah, there's a lot on my mind I wanted to say. There was something else. Oh yeah! I forgot to show this last time. Here? No, wait. Where is it at? Yeah, it was here. Voice lines. I forgot that the Archons had a voice line for her. Here. And I didn't check it yet. I accidentally stumbled upon this one because I forgot to show that last time.
As well as ruling over
all the
of
Archons
Sumeru,
mentioned
the god
Nahida.
of wisdom Buer has a duty to guard Irminsul. Only one who possesses great wisdom could hope to shoulder these responsibilities. All life in Tevat owes her gratitude for saving Irminsul.
I think it's pretty cool all the Archons mention her. Venti. You know what's weird? No. I was gonna say, I think I've gotten every Archon so far off of a 50-50, but then I remember right and I used a guarantee for... Isn't that something? Where are you at, Venti? I really have to do this now, I can't find you. Yeet. I know you have something to say as well.
The first thing you think of when you hear Dendro Archon is her power over dreams. Her dreams are akin to my ballads, full of emotion and imagination. It goes without saying that we get along really well.
I kind of expected such a thing from him to say that, honestly. Okay. What else was there? Yeah, this guy's gonna be stuck here for a while. I'm not C6ing him for a while. I'm gonna wait before I judge that. I think, even though I don't think it's really that bad, it's only good. Like, it's gonna indirectly make my Deluxe stronger, which will be cool to see and test that. But I don't want to do it yet because there may be something I'm looking forward to in the future. Don't know yet. So I'm gonna give it some time before that. What else was there I want to say? Oh yeah. I don't know how everything's gonna go today, but I'm quite excited to say that I'm enjoying Nahida a lot. I also haven't done the Serenity thing, so I'll have to do that another time. I do need to go to the Serenity though later. Today is also, thanks to it being Friday, there is something else to consider. I'll do this today since I'll be getting that back. I've been actually doing a lot more refreshes lately, just because I decided to max out Yoimiya, and if I wanted to, I could commit to her. I probably have enough resources to triple crown her right now, or maybe only double. Either way, I think I have enough resources to do that if I wanted to. I don't think I can touch her yet, right? Because, yeah, no expedition, so that's fine. We can do daily commissions now. Today is going to be a decently long stream.
If you're not sure what to do next, everyone hold hands.
There is no escape.
Like enemies, but I didn't need it with the reputation quests and whatnot. I might do this one real quick. Let me see how fast I can kill it. Also, I've been using the instructor set on one of my characters as well, but I'm not going to do that anymore because I want to do on-field Nahida damage because she does the most damage that way that I've noticed. Most people that explain how to use Nahida, most of the time she's off-field and being a support, and even though she's really good at that, it just sucks that her best seems is aggravate spread, which I'm trying to avoid doing too much of that. I'd rather do Hyper Bloom, which is the one I've wanted to do a lot in. If I ever make her a support, it's gonna be because I get Kutching, and if I don't get Kutching, I ain't making Nahida like that. That's how I feel anyways.
Shine down. Inazuma shines
Oh,
eternal.
wrong button. Whoops.
Let me weave you a verse.
Share
Yay,
your knowledge.
where you at?
No.
Stay pretty little. Yes. Got you.
Huh.
Winter shall we
I still can't gauge her damage. It's kind of annoying. 30k at the minimum, but my highest damage I think I've gotten on Nahida was like 52,000 off her Tri-Karma. It seems like EM build, she definitely does more damage. My EM build's actually quite nice though, because... Oh yeah. Before I even think of doing that, give me that. I knew there was somebody over here.
Everyone hold hands.
The insolent shall be punished.
There is no. No, my sword. The bond is strong.
Commit it to memory.
Impertinent fool. This body belongs to ice and snow.
She feels great. The Nahida feels great as hell. I thought I could like make Cookie like a really strong healer. I might still commit to that in the future just because I want to see it. But after like really digging deep,
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
today I gotta farm the talent domain for Nahida, and I'm probably gonna use this team because why not? Maybe not, why not? Honestly, I'm wondering if I should just do straight aggravate just so I can keep cooking my team for the friendship because I feel a little committed to her even though she's not my Serena Teapot anymore. I do want to look at Nahida's voice sons in Serena Teapot though, so I'll have to check that out at some point. I think... Wait. Where's she running? She's running the instructor set. I thought she wasn't. That means Beto's holding on to her artifacts. I saw a lot of builds that wanted to use Beto, and as I tested with Beto, I can't do it. It just doesn't feel good to me. It sucks that aggravate spread doesn't feel good to me, even though I think Nahida does the most damage off-field and on-field in that build team. Building everyone with EM is not easy, though. I didn't realize I could give my Raiden this much EM. I was actually a little scared at first because I could still max this out. And my build not complete exactly. But she gets a lot of EM. Like, she can be closer to my Nahida, actually. A lot closer than I thought. I saw a lot of people testing another really cool build. Like, I'm actually quite happy that we have another insane Archon that's just amazing at everything that they can possibly do in many different teams. I wonder what they're going to do with the next Archon, because Hydro is very hard to fuck up, honestly, at this point. Like, I'm committed to that. Like, Hydra is just the hardest element to fuck up. The one I'm most interested in is... I forgot his name. It started with an M, but can't remember his name. I can't remember the Hydra Archon's name, even though Nahida said his name last time. I was tired when she had said it, so nothing I can do about it. But the Pyro Archon, the one I'm probably the most interested in this game, because if there's ever a chance for somebody to power creep a Pyro character, I would want it to be the Pyro Archon. But I doubt that's going to happen. But I don't know how they're going to make the Pyro Archon insane at all. Because, like, so far, every Archon seems to be just good at everything. Aha, yes.
Illusion shattered. Witness the power of Gugwa. Stand with me.
Look at that. Look at that, the emoji. Look at that, the moves. I don't spread around really fast, which is just damn problem you kind of deal with. Oh yeah. I love Nahida. She's so much fun to use. She's so strong, it makes no sense. Okay, I don't want to hear you make that sound, no. Oh wait, get away from the bloom, it hurts. Alright. Okay, you. I need to see that as well. I don't know if they're going to force me to do something, but we're going to do that in this stream. We're going to do the domain before we... Oh, should I say before we check it out? I'm not too sure if I should do that. Well, I know I'm going to get like 600 today, because there's no way I can't 36 star. I'm just that good at this point. I wouldn't say I'm like the greatest at the things I do. Oh yeah, that just reminded me. There's something else I need to visit. I need to visit the Vanarana tree today, don't I? Can I check my inventory? Thank you. Yeet. Yes, I do. I have one level up in there. I've been tempted to use this because I didn't realize that Dendro Traveler can be C6 right now. I didn't want to waste these yet. A part of me still wants to wait because I heard rumors. I still don't know if it's true, but if I find out that level 8 on the statue is 7 is the max level, I'm going to be sad because I'm almost certain it has been 10 for every region so far. And if it's 8 for the Dendro region, that's actually going to be lame. Missed opportunity, I suppose, and nothing we can really do about that. It's not like they can stuff more Dendro Oculus in the world if they wanted to. But it just kind of bugs me. Because there's also a lot of sigils in here I could get. And I could get more levels on the tree. And I've been thinking about wasting these. I still don't want to do it yet because it takes it all. I'm going to wait until I can get the last remaining one after it. Because every region seems to have it. That's what I'm betting on. But also, my theory still kind of goes along the line of the region's not done expanding yet. I don't know what else they're going to add. The 7th max level 7, and I haven't even touched mines yet with any of my Dendro Oculus. So this is literally everything in the region right now, 180. So if anyone doesn't have it, there it is. But I doubt anyone watches me for that. Anyways, yeet. Let's go. Should I go to Sumeru? Yeah, I need to go over here anyways. Yeet. Oh, he's open. thoughts about. They're the only person that still plays. I also wonder if this person ever like checks my character because I now have put my girl Yoimiya here. I'm so happy I got her. I honestly wasn't expecting to get her, but as far as I could tell, my Diluc is just so strong. Raw damage, my Yoimiya and him are about the same, it feels like. I don't know why. It's just funny because this is an EM build Diluc. It makes me want to see full attack and see if it damages any higher. But for some reason, it just feels that way. I don't know. I found that very weird.
Thank you for coming.
Yes. I hate that she runs like that because I want to go check it so badly. Because I've been told that Nahida used to have a different running and walking animation and island animation, but they took it out of the game. They said she had a really special animation, but they took it out of the game. I still haven't seen it. It makes me want to go dig the information for it because I want to see what it was. Because it makes me a bit concerned because I heard a lot of people were really disappointed that they took it out of the game. Just like how I'm actually been wondering if they're gonna nerf Alhaitham, cause I keep hearing that nowadays. Like when Alhaitham ends up being playable, he's a character that looks really cool to me. But
Everyone hold hands.
I wonder if I could grab birds. I feel like there's a bit much though. I wanna go back to Inazuma. How could this happen to me? However, don't even mention the novel. Those researchers work on genius invocation teaches you are barely holding it together. Team encountered all kinds of problems that can only be described as baffling. For example, a Harvard researcher suddenly asked a question one day. He said that if the effect descriptions on the cards are too long, it might discourage people who aren't used to reading long blocks of text from playing the game. Wow, you said something that a lot of people who play Genshin actually understand. It sucks that I don't like reading long text either because I don't know why they have to make things sound so abstract when it's very simple. I mean, they kind of did with Nahida as an example, explaining her kit. They just made it look like giant long text when it just does something very simple. But I think the same could be said for like card games like Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know if Pokemon did that much. As far as I can remember the cards anyway that I have. I know Yu-Gi-Oh! Has it kind of has them big scripted text. Researchers used to reading large chunks of text aren't affected by this issue, but long description could very well turn the potential players away. I see that. Suggested cutting the amount of text some cards in half to make them easier to read. They're really that long? Why are these the only answers I get to say? Not a problem to me, but the researchers are still working hard on the issue. After all, it's about the player's experience. The fewer problems, the better. Anyway, there's an even bigger problem. They promised to help me find models for the novel, but something went wrong with that too. Remember I told you earlier about a researcher who said they introduced me to Tainari and Sino and asked them to be inspiration. Oh, you were the guy I talked to before, wasn't it? Okay. So I talked to this guy was it patch 3.0 when the region released? I think it was, or was it last patch? I can't put my finger on it. I remember him talking to me about like Sino and Tainari, and then he told me to model for like a picture, if I'm not mistaken. That may have been last patch then. I think I remember him telling me to model for a picture. I can definitely have that on stream. Get in touch. By the time they're free, I'll have finished writing the novel. Guess I'll go myself and see if I can find Sino. I know Sino very well. But how did you... You know what? I'm not gonna pry further. I guess we'll do this real quick since we're here. Oh, they're gonna first and go on the inside? Oh well. I really do wish that they could have given her a different animation because it'd been cool, but I guess they just kind of went with the same one because it felt kind of wrong that she get that treatment, I suppose. Even though I'm definitely certain she is the strongest chibi we have in the game. Like every other chibi, the only other chibi that even had any damage as far as I can remember is just well, I mean Diana's really good versatile wise, even though I don't freaking use her, I can't use her. She just doesn't feel good to use despite how good she is. Oh damn. Sino, you good, bud? He's just standing there.
Hey,
Oh, come on, bro. That was also a missed opportunity. That'd have been really cool to find out whether he said something.
everyone hold hands.
That honestly was a missed opportunity. I want to see what Fukamoto's thinking. No, definitely gonna be a big hit. Alright. Huh, isn't that Sino? Look at his outfit, his hairstyle, that hair color. This is exactly what a protagonist in a card game novel should look like. Are you sure about that? This had no rhyme nor reason. I actually know quite a lot of people who can fit into this category. I guess everyone has like that main protagonist vibe when you can play as a playable character in this game. Just trust my instincts on the market, but now is not a good time to explain. Gotta please ask Sino to be my model for my novel. I like how you say this right in front of him. Now can I talk to you? Nope. I'll talk to it this way. This combination of cards isn't so bad. But they're not strong enough to deal with the quick attacks. What are you up to, Sino? Traveler, I didn't expect you to be here. I'm in the middle of trying to build a genius invocation deck with a relatively slow attack speed. Hoping that the deck would allow the player to obtain an abundance of resources and plenty of powerful cards. You know, it'd have been a really good opportunity for the voice actor Asano to really read this, because I can't even do his voice. His voice is too unique, because my voice is too deep, but yes. I also have a lot of respect for the guy that voices him, because he was a content creator I used to watch a lot on YouTube at one point. Even though he's still around, it's weird that people would just say that his name is Sayu. I mean, his name is Sayu? I guess, what was it? What's the term for it again? I hate that I freaking forget so much. If I'm not mistaken, the term was VTuber. There we go. He is a VTuber, even though I know his real face is, and I mean, he's not really hiding it. I mean, he still uploads on that channel. Even though it's just also just all React, he does music, and he is Alejandro Sub. I think he's a pretty cool guy, though. Putting up my advantage and eventually securing the victory. It's just wonderful. You're just like the main character of my novel. Okay. Sorry, This is Fukamoto. This is the author of The King of Invocations. Hello, General Mahamatra. I don't suppose you've heard of me. Never. I've read your novel. It's very good. I'm truly honored. In the novel, every time the protagonist is at a disadvantage, he always manages to get a card that wasn't in his deck through various means, then defeats his opponent. This has left a lasting impression on me. Why? That sounds kind of gay. It's like having Ultra Instinct at the best time, or I should say the worst time when the man's about to die or something, and then he whoops that ass. It's just, it's like I feel like so much anime has done that cliche tactic though at this point. Like it sucks that I've watched enough of that cliche anime to know that. Sometimes I'd rather just be something that surprises me rather than something that almost seems like the same rotation every time. Cause then I'll be like, oh, all of a sudden I have more power. Alright, cool. That's nice. It's different if it's an overpowered main character, which that is a scope I don't understand at this point. Sometimes it's amusing to watch, sometimes it's boring, but some anime have done it right to where it just feels kind of enjoyable to watch. In the right circumstances, anyways. It really depends. Although I do play Genius Invocation TCG a lot, I'm not really good at it, and if you write about the duels with a competitive mindset, it wouldn't make for an interesting story. So, as luck would have it, I've just built 2 decks of cards so we can play a few rounds of Genius Invocation TCG here, and maybe you'll find some inspiration. Now they're about to play cards. This guy simply wants to play cards. Playing with you? I love to, but the truth is, I'll explain. About Fukumoto's request. I mean, I'm all the illustrations. That's certainly no problem. Sounds like he wanted to be in his game. You better not screw him up or you're gonna whoop your ass. Why are you looking at the... You know what? I guess you like the Dendro chibi after all. You are a servant to her. Aw. You can blur it. I don't think this really matters. What if this happened? I thought you could do it. That'd be so ghetto if you couldn't. It'd be like, I'm sorry, but you're not in the picture. I don't have you, so I know. I would have wanted to get this character because I think he looks cool and... the novel as soon as it's published. Sino, the 2 decks you're holding are... Did you promise to play a few games of Genius Invocation TCG with me earlier? I'm not pretty good at it, so I travel. You're definitely better than me. I've never played before. Then the matter is settled here. Take this quick attack deck. I'm gonna use this relatively slower deck to see how I can deal with your attacks. I'll do my best! It's gonna force you to watch it, right? Or will there be a part 2 where I can eventually play it? You could at least show some cards on the table. I wanna see how you man just gambled. Sound, your playstyle is so slow and deliberate. It's just an intuitive strategy. I mean, I guess that is what card games are. They're usually just strategy based. Well, anyways, that's enough of that. Yay. That is enough of that. Now we can focus on what I got going on today. Now, I need to farm this domain again. Because... for mats. It's funny that I also haven't fought... I have to do that today, don't I? Freaking hell. I might have... the Dendro domain and try to get an EM piece for the Gilded Dream set, even though I don't really need it that badly. Or I could try to get a good Dendro damage bonus goblet of that set. Either going for... I still feel like I should go back to that domain. I really go back there. while I'm at it, one day when I decide to... But I guess while I'm here, I can do this. Okay, so it is 30. I need to fight him again, but I don't like that he doesn't show up on the map, and I've been wondering why. Should I check this real quick before I do that? See if he appears at all. What is this? What? What is that? Oh, this is where he's at on the map. I was like, what? So there is a map. Why is he called the Jewelry Workshop, though? That just, like, bothers me. What? I do have to fight him, though, before I do the Sprout Abyss. I need to see how I do. I did see some people were able to do actual reactions to whatever element he threw down, and it actually stunned him. I still don't know how the fuck to fight him. I haven't bothered to check what it does to really do it. Alright, so this is the domain I need to do. I need to get this for Nahida. Fight its puppet strings. Well, either way, if I don't get the right one, I can just transfer it to that. I want to prepare to... I wouldn't say... for the sake of the way their skills work with their kit, not doing it just because like doing that. But it's funny to say that because Yoimiya and Ganyu exist. They're the only two characters, as far as I can tell, in this game that I have so far that are worth triple crowning because their entire kit revolves around every single piece of increased damage potential. Anyways, this I think I should because I'd probably be better off using someone else. I saw someone.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
So many plans this past to work on this guy finally because I have a really good build on him. I want to see how much damage he does. I've seen him do a lot of damage, and I want to play with this guy because he punches and kicks the air. Come on, man. I'm still having to wait to work on this guy, which sucks. You, I, you're gonna be the first one I'm gonna have to work on because I have to test her still. Just because it really just feels like I have to test everything now.
Wait for my signal.
Because what annoys me right now is that it really feels weird. It really feels weird. I don't feel like I need to use writing here. I could do this.
Chivalry will never die.
I feel like I could do this. I can do it for this domain. I'm going to have to change this team before I do the other thing. I might not be able to use Cookie for that, honestly. I don't want to risk that. I'd rather have a shield when I'm dealing with this guy. That was my mistake fighting him. I should have known he would have attacks. I just didn't feel like I could dodge. But it's such that you can still use your only shield in the first half and still feel like you're good. You can't die. Except for the one attack that I just remembered again that I can actually defuse. Because on stream, I think I died in the story quest and got an achievement for it. I've learned how to deal with that. I do remember. Alright, Venti, I hope you're ready. This should be a quick run. My Venti not the strongest because all my best hands shit's on Kazuha, but...
Rain cutter.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Think you can get away?
Hey,
Oh, this is that domain. Wait a minute. Wait. I thought that was the other domain. Okay, I thought this was that domain.
everyone will
Now I
pay.
made a mistake.
What a
I tried.
humiliation.
I'm sad. You know what? Mistakes were made.
Hey,
I might actually have to restart it.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
I might actually have to restart it. I don't want to choose this team for this. If I knew it was this, I could just run my other team. I really feel like I should.
committed to memory.
Brace yourselves.
I'm gonna still commit to this and finish it off though.
Know my sword.
Share my knowledge.
Stand with me.
Lightning, stirrup. Here we go.
This way through the river.
Okay, never again. Didn't realize that was what this domain was. I thought that was the other. I thought it was, you know, whatever. I guess the weapon domain was the other one. Okay. You can't believe I had to freaking do. So it's gonna suck the team I play with other players. Do we need domains just so it doesn't feel as boring? Or even do it just to like show off my Nahida? Or even do as an off video just to see if people even want me to do that as an experiment. For people who are somewhat interested in Genshin. Because I know people do watch my Genshin streams. Or, you know, skip
Sure.
on it, but still. Right. I still don't know if I want to do that. I still want to use
The
writing.
campaign begins.
So I guess I could try aggravate spread in this, I suppose, even though I don't want to. I gotta do this. I gotta do this for now. This is only for Cookie for now. When I farm artifacts, I don't think I'm gonna use Cookie though. That's just gonna suck. But I'll do this for now. I don't think this domain's that difficult. But when I'm farming artifacts, I'd just rather destroy it fast enough. With the team I have planned. It still sucks knowing that I do like the one ability really slow. I wonder if I could change my sensitivity on that a little bit. I don't know if I want to do that though.
Gather! I will have order.
Committed to memory. Yeah. This way through the river.
There is no escape.
Solidified!
The Temple of Wisdom!
I should have did this first. I still can't gauge the damage of this team because my damage is so freaking high. I know that the Wizard probably procced a better proc or maybe a worse proc. I just know when I see Note 2, I'm going to be doing a lot of damage with Note 2 if it ever shows up with the Wizard proc, because I really had to learn that too, being that I get an EM buff. But when I get that EM buff, I do like crazy amount of crits with Nahida. But Nahida's pretty fun to use. It just sucks that I don't know if I like using Raiden Shogun like this. Well, I don't know if the game's hard enough for me to worry about that, so I was just felt committed to EM Raiden because it seems like Raiden literally was made to play with Nahida, and then I didn't think about doing a full Archon team, but it seems like a full Archon team actually plays pretty well from what I last saw. I don't know if I want to play that with Nahida though. But I have been a little interested to try that.
Gather!
I already used 2 of the Archons out of the... Well, 3 of the Archons out of...
Shine down!
Oh, I got no 3.
Make yourselves at home! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Stabilize!
Look at this, they're both dying.
Grow, grow, grow!
Like, I think that's broken to me. Like, I honestly think that's broken. I don't care what you say. Like, the fact that I can fight one and the other one that's tied to them takes damage too? Like, how amazing is that? I think that's really cool. Because that means you can crowd control without actually having to swirl them or whatever. Even though swirling will probably be better. I eventually came.
I see everything!
Order guide you!
Sharing my knowledge! Yeah!
Damn, I didn't get her on. Sometimes I get her out, sometimes I don't. Maybe it's Sean Lee's fault. I don't know. Well, anyways. That's believe that I have to spam her burst, because if I have full energy, I do less damage, which is something that really irritates me. Because it looks like triple crowning, again, triple crowning on Mia would just confidently be a good upgrade for her.
Everyone hold hands.
Anything else? Okay. Oh, there was 2 over there. Crap. And there was 1 over there. Can I get that? I guess there's 2 far under. That's stick drift. Thank you. Thank you for that. Alright. Alright, can I fight you real quick? You're not like a that world boss looking one, right?
Hey!
Okay, good.
Solidify!
Like, what am I supposed to do?
Everyone hold hands.
Oh, there's my energy. Okay. How'd I only get 1? Hello? Alright. Alright, this is gonna be interesting, because like, part of me wants to try this team against Scaramouche. I'm a little scared that that's not gonna work, though. I feel more confident. Such that the second phase with this guy is annoying. So Nahida, you sealed him, or sealed this off, I suppose. I was tempted to do this with other players, cause when I saw it works, you still get the little buddy that helps you. I freaking knew that would be a thing, but I thought
For justice.
that it gets a little crazier than that. It looks more fun in co-op than it does in single player, so I might do it on stream next week. Just because I want to play it like that. I want to put it in Nahida, which the thing that's gonna suck is that if I play co-op with her, I can't play Gilded Dreams. I could play Gilded Dreams if I'm hoping that there's a second Nahida. Actually, no, that'd be stupid. They don't let you play with the same character twice, not in co-op. But it'd be cool if there was some with the gender set on. Huh. When you're standing on an elemental maze, overload and paralyze them. Okay, so that was what they did.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
What a cool ass way to introduce this boss. Now come here, bitch. This is our weekly fight that I'll be doing for a while.
Let it be known that divinity is mine.
What a cool introduction.
Churn!
Oh, okay.
Feeble human.
Ow. Wait, that happened.
My endless cycle begins.
There we go. So that's the attack.
Stabilize.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Oh shit.
Body and mind.
Oh, that was what that. Okay, you know what, whatever. I couldn't figure it out.
Human.
There is
I
no
wanted to learn how to
escape.
fight him before I did anything else. That still hurts, man. Oh, there's nothing you can really do about it. And then this would just get rid of the pyro on the ground. Okay. I don't really care whether it hurts me or not. I'll learn how to fight this guy, though.
At my command, you shall fall.
Wow, you didn't destroy my shield. Isn't that kind of unfortunate, though?
Churn!
I'm trying to see if there's anything else he does before I kill him.
Time to act.
I've been holding back on doing that.
Feeble human! Gather!
Alright, let's see him do that build again. I'm a throw this time.
My endless cycle!
Shine down.
Make yourselves at home. Just wait for a little. Yeah. Committed to memory.
Solidify!
Damn it! I didn't want to do that yet. No. So that's the animation that shows every time we fight him, huh? Alright, come fight me, Deoxys. I love that it still shows a dull blade though. Now this is where we gotta spend a lot of time.
Eons, mine to dominate.
Okay, move out of the way.
Hey,
Can I even?
Burn to oblivion.
So I can proc Dendro on him. That's intriguing. Can this cause Electro to him by chance?
Tremble.
Probably not. I still love this music. It's probably one of the coolest boss themes I think I've heard in the game. And I like the Age of Her theme too, which is crazy.
Shine down.
I should have just swapped back to it. Alright. I'll wait till he kills me. Wow, I got bamboozled, bro.
Reality is pain. Stabilize.
You can't get me.
everyone hold hands.
Oh, I missed. Nice.
Burn to oblivion.
Alright, let's see if I can do this right. Because I saw people...
World. Solidify. This is order.
Alright, there we go.
Possible.
There is no escape. Witness the power of...
The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah. 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 Just wait for a little.
I was destined for.
Well, he's at least survived a full rotation, I suppose. Shit. I still don't know if I can gauge the damage. It was a pretty good representation of me seeing her damage at least. So, I commend you for that. Probably still want to fight Age though. I don't know. Nicely done. The first of many. I will be fighting him every week. Might fight him on stream like in co-op next week though, because I actually want to try that. I want to see how crazy it is. I saw it in a video and I still can't unsee it. That will be my first rewards. Oh wow. Ooh, we got a billet on the first try. Would y'all look at them apples? So we got one for, yeah, I suppose, I mean, I don't know, I'm gonna get another one of those. I mean, I only can do but so much. Unfortunate. My first time getting a pre to go there first. Before doing. Oh wow. Oh my. Alright, let me stop. The first of many. It seems like the game tried to tell me so I should fight weekly bosses more, because this is also rare to see actually. I've never gotten 2 at once before. I mean, I've gotten like 3 of these as drops before, but getting this with this Dream Sullivan is actually quite nice. I'm not gonna lie. Makes me want to fight the wolf boss since it mentions it here in Trump's domain, the Great Wolf King of the North. I should go fight him. I'm probably gonna slap the fuck out of him, but I'll fight him. Let me stop. Alright, that was fun. It just kind of sucks to know that if I wait till the actual time to do damage phase, I'll just one-shot his phase. I wonder if I should also try this with a different character on a different week. I want to at least try this in co-op one time. I want to do that at least. I would like to do co-op more with this game, just because co-op is so lacking. But I don't know how people can do co-op when farming domains. I'd rather just farm domains normally. I don't feel like doing it with other people. Unless I was like unloading a copious amount of resin to a domain, that'd be the only way you could catch me doing that. Like when the patch first came out, that would have been the only time I would have done co-op, which would have been more fun, actually. And I could have played with like different people every 5 runs that I did. Need something runs? During my time doing that? Yeah. Oh.
Drain outlines your fate.
Thank you for surviving at all. Because that'd have been annoying otherwise. I don't think I'm gonna get anyone who survives long enough to use this. Oh yeah, I gotta change this back. I forgot. This is probably my friendship team. My main Dendro damage team is probably gonna be this one though, because this is probably my favorite team to use with Nahida right now. I really like Hyper Bloom, and my right-end's pretty strong, but my Nahida personal damage is actually quite consistent despite the inconsistency of the weapon she's wielding, which is probably the only thing I have to say about that.
Wait for my signal.
If I were to do this team, I think this would be good in the Overwhelm. I've been trying my ass off to make this girl work, and I suppose I could show her off now that I finished daily commissions. I was actually surprised that Yelan can actually sustain enough Hydro application for her. I thought I couldn't do it. I honestly thought I couldn't do it because Yomi just has too much pyro going for her. I'm still proud of her build, and I'm actually so proud of it that I feel really bad not having a good one. So I've been debating on how I want to go about farming the set for it. I've been thinking about using my Nahida team to farm for it, or I was going to use her to farm it so I can get friendship. The thing that irritates me is that both Nahida and Yoimiya, they do not defeat the domain faster than my Diluc team, and it's something that really surprised me when I found out by test playing and learning how to use Yoimiya. She's honestly, even though I thought she was really simple, it's very weird how complicated she really feels when you really execute her full potential. And the character I'm missing is Yunjin, because she could be doing more damage. The highest damage I've gotten off of her, however, out of a lot of testing, I think her fifth arrow in her combo because it's weird that she only can vaporize of certain parts of her combo. And 31. Last time I checked, I don't know if it goes further than that, but I think the current moment is not really that high. Knowing that you have to get to 50, there has to be more to do in the world. There's no way level 8 on the statue is 7th the last level. It just doesn't make sense. Something about that don't make sense. That's when it make that much of a mess up with it. I doubt it. Feel good. Feel good getting more archive. Went through 5 mil this week. Because I also worked on her talents. I was gonna go above it because I completely forgot that she takes Age of Hazmat since that was the time of her release. I decided to not work on this. I might work on this in the future, but I have so much resources I could like double crown her right now if I wanted to, but I would lose all my Mora. I'm going to wait on that. I might slowly work on her, or slowly work on Miss Nahida, which I just realized she's right here. Since the Archon's always closer to the beginning, I'm probably gonna work on her, cause I actually really love using her. Oh yeah, I got one of these. Yay, I could do that then. Okay, increase my Tri-Karma damage, which that would be huge, because it already does a lot. Like, it already does a lot. Like, I want to crown this. And then this is really strong too, increasing this, because if I have like double Hydro characters, then I can increase her duration by a lot. But I think already having one character can increase it by a decent amount in my team. This just decreases the cooldown interval trigger, the trigger interval. Huh. Actually, now I think about it, that might actually be crazy. That probably explains why Nahida's so strong in that team for spread and aggravate, even though I don't really like it that much. I don't know which one I should level up first, because I think I should level up this one first. Out of all things, I want to level them both up at the same time. Honestly, I think I'm going to wait on it. Yeah, I'm gonna hold out on that one. Wonder if I should go slap something in the face with Yoimiya so I can show her off a little bit. I think I tested her in so many different places, though the only person that actually can survive me is this guy. Because, at least, actually no. It's actually stupid of me to say it. I don't even want to say it because it triggers me how strong my Diluc is. My Diluc team can one full rotation phase this guy. If he doesn't have either Hydro infused or Pyro infused, I will one cycle him. Yoimiya, on the other hand, when I tested it, she can't one phase him. She can almost kill him though in her one full rotation. It just sucks that I didn't realize how
Fireworks are
badly.
gonna get soaked! Let's find shelter quick! Oh, we're not going to make it!
I didn't realize she said that. Anyways, I thought he was alive. I guess not. I wanted to go over here, but I know those enemies are dead. Over here, over here, over here. I need to test this damage, even if it's only a little bit. I'm gonna test it on the overworld real quick, and then we're gonna go to Spiral Abyss. but I'm probably gonna have to test floor 11. 'Cause I don't know if I'm gonna get to use Yoimiya floor 12. 'Cause if I do floor 12, I'm snatching Zhongli.
Ah, this is great. I feel so relaxed all over. I could almost float away.
Still didn't think I'd get this character. Though. It still makes me laugh to this day. The way I've gotten both the characters equivalent to getting a double fuzz, so like winning a 50-50 3 times is such a or I could just leave it blank like a retard. Maybe I could just leave it blank like a retard. I can't wait. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. Alright. Taking damage. Now, it sucks that her rotation, I should have done this first, but...
Game's up. Time's over.
Time for a light show!
Fine. That's fine, honestly. It's fine. I should have known that I can't test it.
Let's light it up.
Use this.
Fire hazard!
You can't run! Well, I miscalculated. The numbness of death.
I have no idea. Down? This could be a really an abyss that I can have fun with Mia. And I'm gonna slap the f out of it. I still expect the 36 start again. But I guess for overworld stuff until I max out Nahida and cooking, which Nahida is like what friendship for friendship 3 right now, going on 4. I did so much for the little achievement, but you're level 6. I need to max you out. I want to use this full team together in the Abyss, so I could try that. But, I don't know. I want to do Burgeon, but I'd have to work on Tomer to do that. I don't know if I want to. Okay. Let's see what I'm working with here. What does 11 and 12 have? Okay. Is it the exact same rotation still? It is. Wait, so it didn't change. That one felt like it changed. Wait, so 411 didn't change? Why did this feel different? I feel like it isn't. No, I guess it just... Yeah, it didn't change. No, it didn't. Okay, so it didn't change because the last one should be the overseer of the network, yeah. Okay. So I guess it didn't change since the last time I remember doing it. It's just the Leyland not really Leyland, but the blessing. The abyssal chains. Okay. So this. I want to use Yoimiya in here. So I'm going to do that. I want to play around with her more, get an understanding of her play style. I think she's pretty fun to play with, surprisingly. The thing that I'm trying to understand is I still feel like she plays better with Shincho. I feel like this character plays better with Diluc. Or at least that's what it feels like. But I know that you can play them together and it's kind of crazy. I've been thinking about doing that, so I'm going to do that. What's crazy though is I'm going to do this time because I freaking hate these 3 floors. They always want you to swirl everything, so I'm going to swirl everything like a madman. And then the second half, let's see. I've been thinking about doing something with travel. I don't know what though. But apparently you can get C6 travel right now. I don't want to do it though. Not yet. I've seen some people say that Nahida and the travel together is kind of nice. I still don't know how to believe that. I probably need to see more videos on it, honestly. But I'm probably gonna do this for this abyss rotation. I gotta go down here for Miss Nahida. I need to reload the page. I need to know, is that really saying I have 5 likes on the stream right now? Wait, that don't make sense. That don't make sense. That don't make sense. Oh, it's already 12:30. Thank God I streamed earlier. I actually had more time than I usually do today. Huh, 4 likes. Okay. Okay. That was weird. Refresh. Yeah, burst. There you go. No, it says 5 again. Yay.
Time for takeoff.
Rain
Man,
cutter.
that kid
No, my
I
sword.
think 1 and 2.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Time for a light show. Here come the fireworks.
Gotcha. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. No, my...
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Quietly now.
Let's play.
Should I do that? Probably shouldn't I?
The fuse is lit.
Just don't feel mediocre at the end of the day, I suppose. I don't know. It's weird. I don't think Yomi is weak at all, though. I just think this team is weak to me. For some reason, this team just feels weak.
Gather.
Shine down.
That's close enough. New punching bag. Need.
Share my knowledge.
Where do you think you're going? I'll be back. You stabilize.
Stand with me. Illusion shattered.
Hey,
Anybody here? No? Okay.
You want this one.
the Temple of Wisdom.
Our bond is strong.
Solidify.
Everyone hold hands.
You want this one.
You die.
I'll be back.
Either way, this team just feels really good. It's funny to me. You know, not the team I would usually run because I'm like increasing my EM by a lot because of the way I'm playing it. I want to do an EM build on Yoimiya because I don't see anyone running it. I should probably search that too online so I can see what that's like. I'm probably gonna end up trying to build it like that.
Yahoo!
Game's up. Fun's over. Rain outlines your fate. No
Time for takeoff. Fire hazard!
I forgot.
Go with the ship down!
witness the power of Gotcha.
The fuse is lit! Brace yourselves.
Here I was gonna swirl it.
Let me weave you up. Here comes the catch.
Think you can get away? Fire hazard!
I like playing from a range with Yoimiya. I knew that that would be the only reason why I like her playstyle though, because I think her and Yato play the exact same in terms of just normal attacking, but for some reason I don't like a Yato.
There is no escape.
I will have order.
Commit it to memory.
Isn't this a whole lot of fun? Can't do
Our bond
anything
is
about
strong.
it.
Gather.
I think Dendro straight shields really fast for some reason. Isn't this like amazing? Like, isn't she just amazing? Like, isn't she just amazing? I think the Hyper Bloom, like, she straight shields the fastest in this game. I don't know if they'll bring back the Abyss Heroes or whatever. Abyss Lecter, Abyss Hero. I want to see how fast she shreds their shield. I'm so curious. Like, she straight shields so fast. But it could just be the whole team comp in general because Hyper Bloom also is applying Dendro and Electro and just going crazy. It's just go crazy. Nahida has so much numbers on the screen that I was always so curious what's the craziest teams with her. And again, it sucks that I'm skipping Child because I got Yoimiya now. I can't even try Child. Oh, I have enough to try Child, but I'm not going to do it. Maybe then on his 5th rerun I'll try it, but this is like his 4th rerun. Still crazy to know that. Yeah.
No, my sword. Rain outline. Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Here we go! The fuse is lit!
Gotcha.
Fire hazard!
There we go. That was almost perfect to a degree. It's weird that I don't hate Yoimiya playstyle, surprisingly. I like how she's actually not, like, she's easy to play, but if you want to maximize her damage, she takes a little understanding, which is surprising to me. I don't remember that when I had checked her videos on it.
Stabilize.
Come on, come on, come on, stop taking your sweet ass time to spawn.
You are not welcome here.
Share my knowledge.
I'll settle this. Shine down.
Ain't she just the best? I feel like I'm like pumping her up too much, but I'm actually proud of Nahida, like being playable and being this fun to use. I didn't think she'd be this fun, but now that I do, she's just amazing. Hmm. I want to do Nahida first half, but I do wonder how she'll play out against a tankier enemy like her. But this is 410, so I don't know. No, I still kind of want to do. I still want to do this team right now. Just do aggravate for now, since I'm playing around with that. Spread and aggravate. It's still my least favorite out of the hyper bloom ones, so I'll probably do that for 412 only, just so I can try something else. Should I try that? That half is going to suck. That one's not even that bad. It's probably two of the big ones. I know that there's an overvape one, but I don't know if my character here is actually well worked on. But I wanted to try overvape too, so I suppose I should do that. The only other team I saw that Yoimiya looks very interesting in, because I didn't realize that it actually does a decent there. The thing is, Electro, and then that one. I don't know. I still want to try it. I'll try it. I feel like it's not going to do that great, but I'll try it anyways. I think Bennett will save me from too much getting my ass wrecked. I could have did double Hydro again for Yoimiya, but for some reason it doesn't feel super strong compared to the teams I could do. Even with Shimenawa, it doesn't feel that great. Ooh, normal attack and charge attack. Give me that.
Solidify!
Illusion shattered!
Dissipate! Make yourselves at home! Ah! I see everything!
Stabilize! This is order!
There is no escape! Stand with me!
Hey! Ah! Everyone hold hands!
Gather!
Dissipate! I see everything!
It just feels really fun to use though. Also, I didn't realize that in the corner of when she uses the ability to increase a box, there's like showing a mouse from like when you're on a computer. I thought that was a really nice touch for the dev to put that. Oh yeah.
Teamwork is strict! Rain Cutter! A festive reprise! The fuse is lit!
Rain outlines your...
Midnight's in town! Time for a light show!
She did alright. She did alright. It's 410. It's whatever. Rotation surprisingly went down enough to where I could just go back to her and start her skill again. Could have done a little bit more before that. I feel like running would be better for her though, if I were to just enable that, but Fischl's good enough too. I just wish I had a C6 Fischl, because then it would have been better. Well, I have a C2. She's one of the characters I don't have that much more of. The same with Sucrose, which I wanted to C6 her for a while, if I had a chance to anyways. That's pretty cool, I guess. Don't know why I want that, but I want that.
Stabilize!
Our bond is
one more opponent.
Sharing my knowledge.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Fall before me. Gather. Order guide you.
Oh no.
Illusion shattered.
Taste my flavor.
Oh no, he got his shield.
Cut down.
Still died really fast though. Play a little hopscotch and everything does. Isn't that like kind of messed up? I'm just saying. Right, this was gonna suck a little bit. I'm gonna wait for the guy to jump. Come on.
On, reveal!
Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh? No, my sword.
Everybody stand back! Let coefficient down!
Why does he do that every time?
Fuse is lit! That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Come here, bitch. Stop your bullshit. Ow. Ow. You know what?
Teamwork
I'll give you the
is teamwork.
treatment, bro. Alright? Get back in the circle.
Let's
Throw
light
that
it
ass
up.
in a circle. Throw that ass in a circle. I don't know how I'm saying that, but I'm saying it. No. Alright. Goodbye. Alright. Yeah, do each other better. Yeah.
Solidify.
Start up, start up, start up, start up, start up. Come on. I know you wanna. You're wasting. You already wasted 13, 14. Oh my god, you're wasting so much time.
Everyone hold hands.
Let's move.
Make yourself a move.
Careless.
Damn! Damn! Why did she destroy the shield so fast, dude? Why did she destroy the shield so fast, dude? Oh my god. Dude, I need to see her like at full 12, like floor 12 strength enemies, man. I need to know. I need to know how fast she shreds a shield legitimately.
Rain, here comes the fireworks! Everybody stand back!
Rain outlines your fate.
You fool! Be gone for here! Mercy!
Okay, that's on me.
Shadow Raven!
Alright, you go.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
This body belongs up the slippery freeze!
I'm just using all kind of using it. I mean, I guess it is like a DPS loss if I do that though.
By royal decree! You really know how to get on my sword!
Fuck up. You really know how to get me going. No, no, no. Better keep that shit in your pants. Oh god. Okay. So far the aggravate spread feels pretty good, but I don't usually like using it because it's hyperboom just more fun to me. I do want to see the extent of her damage against this thing, but I feel like that's a mistake. But if I use pyro against it, I don't know what would happen. I don't know. I want to try. That one's gonna be an interesting floor though. This might be the one floor I decide to use like Ganyu. I could still do this, try this team. I wanted to try this team for a while, but I'm always scared of not having a shield, because if Nahida gets hit, she will die. That's like the only weakness I believe she has. I'm doing this because I still want to commit to this character. Boom, boom. I want to commit to this character because she deserves it. Despite me probably wanting to use D-Look more, because I've been thinking about using D-Look more after I did like a lot of testing, and I wanted to test my D-Look damage in the domain against my Yoimiya for farming the Shiwanawa and emblem artifacts, and I just do the domain fast on D-Look, and it really sucks knowing that. Oh god. Okay.
Shine down! Let me read you a verse.
Share my knowledge. Hey,
That it?
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. Illusion shattered. The wind knows me. Rain outlines your fate.
make yourself at home.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Everyone hold hands.
Shine down.
Yeah. Yeah.
One with nature.
Hey. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. I mean, I guess this is just to deal with like the extra enemy, but I still don't know if I'm gauging her damage. It's just Nahida hits so freaking hard, and then the other reactions going on too. Like, Dendro made Genshin Impact feel like whole again in a weird way.
Solidify!
Defeat 4 opponents, I got you.
Go the ship down! Teamwork is strength!
Here comes the catch. Busted.
I will have order.
Time for a light show!
70k! There you go, Yoimiya, whoop that ass. Oh, yeah, I didn't make it.
Take it easy.
What are you doing? You're what?
I'm going in! The fuse is lit!
Oh.
Gather!
Quietly now.
Here comes the fireworks!
There's no way it's gonna count it as not being there.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
You know, I'm doing this now. Like, bro. How to burst instantly restore HP. Why do I not have his burst, bro? Alright, fine.
Illusion shattered.
Welcome, welcome!
Uh-oh.
As one with wind and cloud!
Torn to oblivion.
Yeah. Share my
I'm
knowledge.
getting sick of this game.
Stay focused! Wind
Why am I almost dead? What?
Close enough! Let's move!
You know what, I might act. Oh, I did the wrong button. Nicely done. Nicely done. I fat fingered that. I wanted to restart 'cause I was just triggered that my Kazuha just almost died. But now I gotta. Well, it's gonna still retry me anyways, but that kind of sucks that just happened. Yay, more time wasted. Cool. I definitely meant to do that. Go back in there. Yeah.
There is no escape.
Ooh, I got the EM buff. Let's go. Come on.
Everyone hold hands. Welcome, welcome.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your face.
Clouds high. The birds call.
I'm fantastic. Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Let me weave you a bird. Shine down.
Take.
Where do you think you're going?
Huh? No, my sword.
Into the wind.
I see everything.
Is he really just sitting back there?
Yeah.
Illusion shattered. Rain cutter.
Wind strike.
This may hurt a little.
It may sting a little.
You are not welcome. Solidify.
Teamwork is
Put your back into it. This is order. Not breaking a sweat.
Game's up. Comes over.
Fire hazard!
Uh-oh.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
A festive freeze! Going in!
Stabilize.
Fuse is lit!
71,000 left. You want me up?
Order guide you.
Quietly now.
Damn, that felt pretty good. That's 71,000, bro. See, this is that's like my highest damage than I think I've gone on Yoimiya now. And that was with the final hitter combo, was it? Or was that the not the second to last hit, but the other part that Vaporized? I think of yeah, yeah, I guess it was the last hitter combo, wasn't it? I think it was. That's crazy. EM. Instantly restores. EM.
Everyone hold
Let's
hands.
get down to business. Going somewhere?
There is no escape.
Where do you As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Make yourselves at home.
Witness the power of Guhua. Illusion shattered.
I see everything.
The jungle. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands.
I'll be
Yeah.
Fall before me. I'll be back.
Going down. No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Damn! Honestly, I think that the abyssal moon buff procking there. I think it's because looking back at that, the freaking abyssal moon proc with the Dendro cores just exploding like that. Oh yeah, the giant terror chicken, I like to call it. Reminds me of Terror Week, but it's J. Plume Terror Chicken.
Things are about to get tight.
Go the ship down! Teamwork is dream. Fire hazard!
Let's light it up. Gotcha.
I will have order.
Huh? Quietly now.
Everybody stand back! The fuse is lit!
I don't know why I decided to keep doing that. I just wanted to
Stabilize.
Gotcha. Let's light it up.
Teamwork is dream.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Time for a light check!
You know, I would say, no, I'm not gonna say it. I mean, it looked cool, I guess. Yeah, it just looked like she charged it. Anyways, this one, I want to see if I could 36 star with her, but I don't want to use her against Overseer Network. That's the only boss in this game that I can test my Nahida at. The problem is how am I gonna do it when my first half is going to look like that? I honestly don't know if I want to run Yoimiya because of this. If I worked on my tongue, I could try something, but I don't know if I can. Okay, this team has to go here. Oh yeah, I forget I could still use him. If I worked on a shield capability, I could use her a little bit, but it would just be a soft cap for what I need. I would use her, but I kind of think she messed me up a little bit if I use her. So it's either I do this or I do my freeze team. My biggest problem is this one. Maybe this one, but this one. That's the one I'm most worried about. But I'm willing to bet anything. I'm still gonna be at a 36 start with this team. Let's see. Let's see. This will be a good test for my Yoimiya.
New begins today. As one with wind and cloud.
I'm going in!
Things are about to get tight.
You want this one?
Yo, die.
Today.
I know that's not it.
Well, a mystic retreat! Everybody stand!
Here
What?
comes the
What happened to my ability?
Flies
What?
high.
The birds call. Into the wind.
Ooh, 84,000?
Quietly now. Adventure time. Teamwork is dreamwork. Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Fuse is lit.
Quietly now. Let's light it up.
One with nature.
I'm going in. Busted. Let's light it up.
Wind strider.
I was debating on if I should have just let his ult disappear or not, but I was like freaking. I didn't know what I should have done with that. I could have just easily killed him sooner, but I didn't want to do that. Guys, I still think I'm gonna wreck this side really fast. Alright, Nahida, let's see what we got.
Gather. There is no escape.
I see everything.
Witness the power of good work.
This is order.
Yeah. Grow, grow, grow. Yeah. Yeah.
Do I have enough time?
Illusion shattered. Some target practice.
Sharing my knowledge.
Rain outlines your fate.
This may hurt a little.
I will have order. Your sacrifices.
Wow! I know the Abyssal Mood is also attending to this as well, but damn, it just felt really good. God damn. I felt really good. Mia did pretty good the first half. I'm gonna entrust her towards the very end to see if I can 36 star this. I honestly want to believe. I want to believe I can do this with you, Mia. I have a really good build with her. Let's see. Mental skill damage. Oh, burst would have given me energy or health back. I have been on the team. Only 4. Oh shit, Bronze.
Here come the fireworks.
As one with wind and cloud.
Game's up. Time's over.
The wind knows it.
Yeah. Everybody stand. Fire hazard.
One with nature.
I'm going in.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Things are about to get dicey.
A festive reprise.
Gotcha.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Huh?
Let's light it up.
Quietly now.
I'll try my hardest not to use anybody's ult because it just, I don't know. Emia's doing great though. I'm actually quite happy about that. She's doing better in here because my highest proc now is like 84k. I didn't think I could even pull that off. I mean, I have like 7244 doing. Oh yeah, you. Okay, I got something for you.
Make yourselves at home.
Probably shouldn't have wasted that,
Shine
but
down.
it's just
I see
because I can do
everything.
this.
Know my sword. Let me leave you a bird.
Grow, grow, grow. Yeah. Yeah.
Stabilize.
There is no escape.
I know you want to move back.
Order guide you.
Illusion. Know my sword. Rain cutter.
Sharing my knowledge. Committed to memory.
Gather.
Grow, grow, grow.
Nahida feels pretty great though. Like I can't even complain about it. She feels great. But Hyper Bloom feels even better because I think that's like my favorite team comp for Dendro, and still has been my favorite one. I like doing stuff with the Bloom. It's just stuff that regular Bloom just kills you really fast. Burgeon kills you really fast. Yeah, it's like the only one where it doesn't kill you really fast. I would do a healer, but I don't have Pokemon. Oh yeah.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Everybody stand! Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over.
Here come the fireworks! That didn't count!
That was a really bad rotation. Nice.
Quietly now.
Going in!
Here comes the catch.
Time for a light show!
Gotcha. Let's light it up.
Clouds high. The birds.
Everybody stand!
I get that was pretty average, you know, rotation out of that. I feel like I've done this one a lot faster with D-Loop though, and it still sucks to say that. But, now time for this. See how this team commits. I've seen people beat this really fast with Nahida. But I also know that there's one phase you can cheese out of it. Just because of that.
Time to rain outlines your fate. Wait.
The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory.
I will have order. Gather.
So I've never done that before.
Shine down. Huh? Let me weave.
Grow, grow, grow. Make yourself at home. This way, Colonel. Grow, grow, grow.
I'm getting like a lot of good
Solidify.
damage out.
Rain cutter.
I didn't think he'd be this either. It's actually like really unfortunate though. That's kind of unfortunate. Who cares? Nahida's great. Love her. Alright. That is it for Spiral Abyss. So that's my first day to start with Miss Yoimiya, and still worked out. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. That was cool. I gotta say though, I'm a little surprised that I feel like I need to wait for this type of Abyssal Moon to like move on. Abyssal Moon phase, whatever you want to call it. Just so I can see whether I can beat it without her or not. I probably could though, because there's just so much going on my screen. Like, she does a lot. I guess I should do this. I don't usually care about doing this, but I'll do it this time. Hell yeah. Nah, who cares? is. Didn't mean to waste that. Nicely done, fat finger. And I was keeping that for the good stuff. Now I can't keep it for that. That is depressing. Yay. Should I raise that? I probably should. Just getting this as EM is like not easy, so I don't really care what it has. If it has energy recharge, I better full send it. If it gives me crit rate, that'd be juicy though. Damn it. It's gonna force me to still use forcers. Yep, there it is. Damn it, why couldn't you go into energy recharge again? Yeah, right now I don't really care whether it doesn't have a crit stat. I'll have to pray on that for the future. But I will keep that EM Sands just because it's hard for me to find one for Deepwood Memories. So I'll hold on to that until I can get a different one. And hopefully it's better. I wish my EM Deepwood Memories was like this attack one, but sadly not. A part of me doesn't want to let go of that still yet. I have this really good attack going. I don't know if I want to keep that. Dendro's nice. I'm gonna need another plus 20 to get rid of though. But nothing really comes to mind I want to get rid of just yet. Now I think about it. I kept that for Albedo, which really sucks. Because I have a lot of better artifacts. I still wanted to play around with that too. Huh. Has EM. I need to see what that rolls into actually. If this were to completely go into EM, this piece would be nice. Hydro, Animal, HP. Another one I need to decide on whether I want to get rid of or not. Some of them I kept it to try a build on said character, but now I don't know if I want to do that. Don't know if I want to get rid of those just yet, because maybe I'll get Albedo in the future. Didn't I have a defense? Oh, I had that one right. If I were to like envision in my mind the set that I want to run, I would have to inherently get rid of that, and I don't want to. I don't know. I had my reasons for keeping that, and I still don't know if I want to keep that. Thinking about getting rid of... I don't know why I want to get rid of this one. Because the physical set, I don't know what to do with this piece because of it. I actually feel kind of bad getting rid of it, but I feel like it'd be better to get rid of that. Next piece that I'm going to get rid of. Probably going to be this one. I'll think about not doing it. I still don't know if I want to get rid of it. I keep thinking about Ningguang, and I do want to still build her in the future too. Because there was something I wanted to try. Just because I want to try different things. I'm a person I like to dabble a bit, even though I don't like Callus characters, but she's one I wanted to try though. If I were to do Callus characters. Anything else I can just snag real quick? I don't want to get rid of them just in case. I kept that. Yeah, I kept that for a reason. But I do have that. Oh wait, never mind. That's not really a problem. I've been really thinking about getting rid of that. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. What do these goblins have? Electro, and then the attack one. I think I probably kept that for Shinhan, didn't I? That probably was why. Because she was another character I wouldn't mind trying. I was just curious of a build I want to try. Because I ended up getting a really good attack goblin. I'm leaning towards getting rid of this piece. I don't know why. Ow. I keep thinking about getting rid of this piece. That piece I don't want to get rid of. That piece I want to keep as well, but I'm thinking about getting rid of that one. I was going to use this for Zhongli, but the build I have on him I can't take off. People keep saying that it's the best build possible to use that. 2-piece Geo and a 2-piece attack or 2-piece burst, but I think whatever you have the best substance of is better. What does he have right now? Can I even check? Alright. Before I start this story quest, what do I have? When Staff Oma appears on a weapon banner, I'm gonna try to roll for it. That's definitely something I want to try for. That's definitely something I'm going to definitely try for. So I'm using 2-piece tenacity, right? Oh, right. That's why. Shitballs. I didn't want to go full damage build, so now I don't know what to do with this. But this piece is decent enough. I don't know what to do with it because of that. I completely forgot about that. I forgot I did him like that, where I wanted to do... Yeah. Golly, I can't do that. Okay, then I'd have to change to this. Which I could do. This will just give him more energy recharge in this build, I guess. Let's switch it back though. Because this also has HP on it. It really sucks because I don't know what to do with this guy. Because in the past I did, okay, Petra. but my damage felt higher. Any other building is probably because of the HP. The HP sins. I realize there's nothing that this is tied to. So if I were to, I could do that. I mean, his HP would be lower, but his build would be even better than before. I feel like that's so unnecessary, though. Fact, feels still very close to similar, but so unnecessary. Wasn't there another artifact I could run, though? Oh, right. Huh. If only this was HP. Oh, let's just imagine it for a minute. Oh, I would have... Wait. How? Oh, yeah, HP, right. I was like, wait. Why can't I run this? Oh, yeah, because I need HP. Surprisingly, it's not even that bad. What the fuck? If I had, damn, if I actually had it, that'd be crazy. Now I actually wish I had Jade Spear more so than before, because if I had Jade Spear, I could make that work. That actually upsets me now. Well, at least I have an idea of a build I could do, but I think I'm gonna get rid of that HP Sands like I originally didn't want to. I'm gonna get rid of it. I don't have any others, right? Oh yeah, there's this one. Don't want Candace to be holding shit. Oh. Even if it's exactly 50 crit rate, it's just impressive to see that I can get that close. Okay. That's intrigued me a lot. Alright. Well, that's enough of that now. I'm going to go back to this. That's ugly that that works. I can't do that though. I want to. I want to do it just to see if it does anything.
Wine tastes the same as I remember.
God damn it.
But where are those who share the memory?
Over and over and over again. Just shut your Osmanthus wine ass up. Shouldn't I just run this then? I have like no one who runs that piece. Nobody's running that right now. No one's running that right now. Is there any other crit damage circlet that's... Wow, that's a lot of attack. A lot of defense on that piece. Oh my god, what? I was gonna get rid of that. Now I remember why I didn't get rid of that. Can I even run it? I could try to. I'm surprised I had that much HP on it though. Here I was running this, but now I feel like I should just run that. Not like I'm missing out with not having that little bit, the absolute smidge of HP possible. I feel like this would just be better for him. This absolutely sucks that I'm wasting this much time like this, but I just felt like doing this. I kept that for a reason. Kept that for a reason. I was gonna use John Lee with this, but unless I get a piece like that, I'm probably not gonna touch it. I just can't keep the piece. I just can't do it. And the more I think about it, the more that I feel like if this was a crit damage circle with like a lot of HP percentage, maybe. But then I still want this 2-piece bonus. So the only thing I would want it for is to replace the noblesse. But then that puts me in a rock in a hard place. Yeah, I don't have any for Archaic Petra. That's just gonna have to be something I'll have to think about in the future. Well, I guess I'm keeping him like this, because nothing else better I can do with a lot of the artifacts I have. But what piece? Yeah. I don't know. Circle's probably gonna be the thing I still pry off, so I guess I will have to rely on that. Even though I could do that. But I still need noblesse, which I don't have an HP Sands of. And this is still kind of bad, because I still to this day, I still need to really do that. What do I have for this actually? Wait a minute. Right now I'm not really using Traveler. Oh. The most crit damage I have on an artifact is this one. Unfortunate. I feel like I'd be better off doing this and replacing this piece. But it still doesn't feel... Wait a minute. What?
Osmanthus what?
I guess I don't really run this, but that's a lot more HP than before. But the method for me to get this much isn't worth it. I would have more crit damage if I did something like this. This could be an alternative build I could do, I guess. I think what I usually had on with this. And then I'm just gonna lead the Traveler with that. And keep him like this. I think this was okay. It still kind of sucks though, because like finding the right build for a lot of characters just, it takes a lot of time sometimes. Like, always running through my thoughts of what to get rid of and what to keep. At the end of the day, some things are just never being used and they just sit there and sit there and sit there and sit there and sit there. Like this one, I still have a good feeling this is just gonna sit there. But a part of me feels like it will be used one day. Because Dendro's still in its early stages. This one's definitely going to be used one day, and that. Maybe that. Oh wow, that's an interesting piece you got there, John. Not Johnny, but emblem set. Keep the attack one, I just don't see myself ever using this HP one. Attack. Don't think I'm gonna use that. But actually no. Let me rephrase that. I know I'm gonna use that on somebody. I know exactly what I'm gonna use it on too. I should give it to her, but I don't want to yet. Goblets are like the hardest for me to let go of right now. And feathers is weird. I'm in a weird spot for feathers too. I've been thinking for a while about getting rid of this one. It's probably the most iffy piece I have. It's so tempting to go back to two-piece attack. I just have better builds with it. Still probably my... Nah, it's not my best piece anymore. It's like my second best piece now. What do I have for flowers? I was hoping I could have made a video on it, but there was a gladiator flower I actually got that had 2 crits stats. It didn't roll well though. Wow, you just love to jump everywhere, don't you? Yeah, you're not letting me go to the left at all. You're going straight up and left. Yep, there you go again. That's like annoying the shit out of me. That piece might be used. I feel like I can't get rid of that one. Can't get rid of that one. I don't know why I keep this one. It's so hard for me to keep that one too. I guess since it rolled a certain way, I should keep it. I'm just in a weird spot with this one. I feel like I need an exceptional piece at this point if I want to keep artifacts, because most of the time, I'm most likely not going to use a lot of them. Just because I'm just using it as an off-piece, but I have so many decent off-piece choices that I feel like there's no point to keeping certain pieces if I don't think I'm going to use it. Which really sucks. And this is the one I keep thinking about getting rid of them lately as well. This is another piece. I originally had planned to build Yelan with this, but then I realized Emblem Set just feels better on her, rather than increasing her personal damage one way, which means this piece is kind of obsolete right now. I was going to keep it, but I still don't think I should keep that. It just doesn't feel worth it. I'm actually really happy Yoimi was able to 36 star the Spiral Abyss. I was surprised that I think it was 84k she hit on her prog. I'm still kind of proud of that, honestly. I have nobody who really uses Blizzard Share set. Like the 4-piece. I wish that could give me crit damage so I can go crazy with this. But I don't think there's any reason to do that for another HP circle. I already got really lucky with them. So what do I have right now? Do I have 3 of them? Okay, I do. No, I have 4. 4 of them are plus 20. I'm gonna start getting rid of some of these artifacts I just know I'm not gonna use. 'Cause I have better options of the same set or a different one that could be obvious or whatever. I don't know when I'll use Ningguang, but I'll use her one day. I feel like getting rid of this piece because I feel like there's just no reason to keep it. A Geo character that uses HP on the set, unless the piece is like exceptional, I feel like I shouldn't keep it right now. I might go back to that domain one day, but I feel obligated to try Shimanawa still. I still have that feeling I need to go back to that domain. So that's going to be the one I farm moving forward. But enough of that.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across...
Oh, we gotta do that later too. much time passed, huh? Okay, you're gonna do this right now? Thank you. Okay. Friendship team. Friendship team. Main Dendro squad. MC team. Huh. I wanted to do something with Nahida in this team. I wanted to test something. Never got around to doing it though.
Sure.
Cute. Well, I think it's time, without more dilly-dallying. We got special bits to do today. Not bits. What the fuck?
If you're not sure what to do next,
It is time to do Miss Nahida's story quest. I'm actually very interested to see if we get to learn anything else in the Conria, the state of the game. Nahida taught us a lot that I didn't think we would learn, and the biggest thing with the heavenly principles are fake. Now I know that they say the skies are fake, but damn, I'm still kind of surprised by that. So Skarmos was right about that. What was it, 1.1 or 1.2? I forget. Shit triggered me that I didn't get to participate in that event. Can't forgive that. Well, either way, we now know that heavenly principles are the people that are supposed to be the one that give out the visions. Haha, quote unquote. I feel like that's also a lie. Well, either way, we are a descender. We are the fourth. The come to this world, come across worlds to come to the world. But to say that the female traveler, or I guess we should say just Lumine, the sister, the gender of what my point of view is, the way I think Hoyoverse, I guess now that they call themselves that, decides to make Ether the main character of his story, it makes it more intriguing, I suppose, at the end of the day, right? So, it's pretty cool. One day you and Pama noticed many people in Sumeru City talking about dreams. Oh yeah, didn't she like destroy your Akasha so they can dream now? So this should be the aftermath of the Archon quest. Hmm, 18. We got a tasty 18. This is going to continue to grow because I'm not going to use them. You know, I've been thinking about changing this build to... Wait, what? Wait, why do you have that much EM? Wait. Why do you have that much EM? Why does something about that bothers me? Had to do with the Gilded Dream set. Every party member with the different elemental type, each aforementioned buffs will count to 3 characters effect once every 8 seconds. Wait, so because I put the travel on the field, Nahida got more EM. Okay. I was gonna give him what she has on, but I forgot I put Dendro set on. That reminds me, I can do something different now. If I want to, now that I have an EM set piece here, I wanted to see what my options were. I suppose there really isn't much to go on for EM. That's a red flag. I need to check something out. Can I please check this? Can I? This is going to trigger me so much right now. You really want to do this right now? Here we go. I need to check this because that's going to bother me until I do it. Does she have more EM than Nahida? I doubt it. Nahida procced her. No, she wouldn't. Okay. Because I think Nahida's at base was 832. So she's just closer to 800. That was all I wanted to say.
Did you know that the sound of thunder is the prelude to new life? Soon, this land will be brimming with vitality.
You would think it'd be fire, but who wants fire, right?
What they say is true.
What they say is true. Sadly, I just want to play with Traveler every time I do anything with the story. If there is one. This will be my team for the story. A little bit of aggravate, a little too much Dendro application. What could go wrong? I'm just kidding, let me stop. I would switch my Traveler to Electro, but I never worked on it and never intend to want to work on it because I do not like the intention of working on Electro Traveler. Because man, did they fuck that character up. At least for me. I'm hoping Pyro Traveler is going to be at least more engaging because he's going to be DPS at least. Anyway, Sumeru City.
Hello, Traveler. Have you ever heard of a moment of dreams?
No.
Oh, that sounds like some kind of sweet drink.
I'm afraid not. It's the name of an event we started to hold regularly. Dreams have become quite the hot topic in Sumeru, and many people are excited to share the dreams they've seen at night. The same goes for me. The last time I dreamed was when I was but a little child, so I can't help but feel excited and nostalgic about dreaming again.
Oh, right. Everyone's able to dream again now.
Yes, we organized an event to give everyone with new dreams a platform to freely share their experiences. And thus our event, A Moment of Dreams, was born.
Alright.
So, it's kind of like a fireside chat.
Fire.
You could say that. We hear all sorts of wild and fabulous stories every day. Really, why not have a listen for yourselves?
I can understand your curiosity.
Yeah, but to us, dreaming is as normal as breathing. Wait, but if there are free drinks and snacks involved, then Paimon might consider it.
You've got to be kidding me. That's like the only thing that persuades you. I mean, yes, I want food and drink too, but...
Oh, really? So you mean you've already seen many dreams?
Maybe if you count a daydream as one of them.
But no need to get so excited. It's really nothing special.
No. We need experienced participants like you to share your experiences with dreaming.
Oh,
Please
God.
allow me to address you two as dream experts.
There are some things that expert just doesn't seem to go with.
Oh, expert? Paimon kinda likes it.
No.
Now you seem interested. Please, follow me to the meeting place. It won't take much of your time. Rest assured, you'll find all the drinks and snacks you'd like there.
Wow, how accommodating. Sign us up. But wait, Paimon's getting ahead of herself again. We should see what the Traveler thinks first. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why am I not saying anything? Because you always talk. Are you serious? That's such a cop-out of a statement right there. No, I don't want to be be a marketable plushie. Oh god. I don't think I really have a choice.
Alright, hurry up and take us to be dream experts.
Very good. Follow me then.
She does all the talking. But at least Ether had one moment where he talked a lot. I was actually surprised at how much
Do you
he
know
talked.
what's the most important part of being an expert?
Well, I suppose it must be accumulating knowledge and sharing your experiences?
Nope, it's all about the title. From now on, Paimon will be known as Paimon, the dream expert.
Why do you want to be called
Okay.
that? Why would you want to be called that though? Follow first to a moment of dreams. I wonder how Nahida gets involved unless we just randomly encounter her in the wild, right? That'd be kind of interesting.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. We finally have some real dream experts joining us.
For the love of God, why?
Esteemed experts, this way, please. Ahem. Now, if anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask them.
They must be dream experts from another land. Great.
Oh no.
I have a question. Me first. Me first.
Me first,
No
yes.
rush. Everyone, please line up and ask in an orderly fashion.
After some initial commotion, everyone finally forms a queue. Oh god.
Whoa, Paimon didn't expect them to be so enthusiastic.
My question is simple. My everyday life is very
Atta,
difficult,
I love
so
that
I would
name.
like to become a slime in my dreams. How can I do that?
You want to be reincarnated as a slime? Great anime, by the way. Haven't watched it yet. I will watch it pretty soon, actually. That's a tough one. Honestly, I don't have any good tips.
Oh, Paimon knows. Paimon's had this kind of dream before, so she knows a thing or two.
Yeah, just imagine getting reincarnated in another world and maybe you'll turn into a slime.
The first time, Paimon became an animal slime. Paimon was shot by an adventurer's arrow and flew in the sky all night long.
How can you say that with that face of yours? It sounds like, I feel like something's wrong here.
The second time, Paimon became a Dendro slime. A group of kids thought Paimon was a radish and pulled out all the grass on her head. Oh, it was super painful.
Paimon, you're making me view you differently. Can you stop talking like you're a masochist? Do you like that? Why do you dream yourself taking pain?
The third time, Paimon became a cryo slime. In the end, Paimon was captured by a chef and turned into a smoothie.
I can't tell if you were the chef in that dream or if, like, something wrong about that. Like she's having to fabricate this. There's no way.
And the fourth time, Paimon became a powerful Geo slime and went to take revenge on the forest boar that used to bully Paimon.
How did a forest boar bully you? I thought it was adventurers. I'm confused.
But then the boar showed up with all of its relatives and Paimon lost again.
Wait, why did all of your dreams end so tragically?
Exactly. Like, Paimon, do you want to get bullied?
Because slimes are monsters, even though they look cute, they usually cause trouble and end up getting killed by adventurers.
Why do you gotta be like that?
Things don't tend to end well for monsters. Believe Paimon.
I want to interrupt, but at least she grasped the standard tropes of adventure stories. That's not a good thing.
I suppose you're right. They are monsters, after all.
This ends so tragically, though. Like, eat the boar. Nah, if I was a slime, I wouldn't even do that. I'd just rather do whatever the element tells me to do. If I'm a water slime, I'm gonna go glide on the water or something. Since it seems like water slimes like to jump around in the water, I would just want to jump around in the water.
I just want to experience a different life, but it seems that becoming a monster would be even worse than my current life. Maybe I'd be happier if I became just a regular finch. Or fish.
Fish, you better be picking the right one, cause you gonna feel depressed about that one too. About the finch, I feel like a finch is a relieving type of, like, you know, vibe. If I want to say, like, being a I almost said a fly. I feel like someone actually had a dream about themselves being a fly, but nothing really ended very well for those dreams. Either it was something naughty or something stupid.
Looks like being an
Maybe
expert is
mosquito
way
was one of
easier
them.
than Paimon imagined. Next!
Oh, it's my turn. Esteemed expert, I want to know what posture I should sleep in so I can have the same dream as the one I had last night.
That is impossible to rectify that freaking question. Or can we even call it a question? Let me be honest here. I know somebody has thought about this at least once in their lives. I know I have, but the thing that sucks for me is I don't have the same dream. If I ever had the same dream, then life is trying to tell me something, at least for the dreams I get. Either it's really random or it's so vivid that it tells such a story. I don't get those real stupid ones unless I'm sick or something. But posture dependent, I feel like doesn't make any sense. I feel like if you think about it enough, maybe it'll come back. That's about the best I can give you.
Well?
Please enlighten us, esteemed expert. Wait a minute.
Hey, you're supposed to be helping.
I mean, you're doing the talking though.
First, why don't you tell Paimon about the dream you want to have again?
Their world because no one messes
Oh,
with them.
it's quite ordinary.
I never really saw
I
it.
sat and chatted with my wife on a sunny day, listening to the breeze blowing through the valley.
But there was something in the Nahida character demo trailer that interested me. Was a giant ass like rock tortoise. Like I want to be that guy.
Why don't you just find your wife and talk with her?
Or
There's
maybe
no
a
reason to
flying manta ray,
Well,
which is pretty cool. We
Unfortunately,
saw them in
she passed
Akanomiya.
away.
Aww.
Oh,
Them droopy eyes from that lady. Oh my god.
sorry. Paimon shouldn't have assumed anything.
No, it's fine. I didn't make that clear. I just want a chance to see her again.
That's really sad. Have you tried looking at her photos right before you fell asleep? You should think about her rather than thinking with a posture of sleeping. I honestly think if you're thinking about it, it will probably come back.
Yeah, it's not really about posture. What you think about right before falling asleep is probably way more important.
Yeah.
Oh, is that all I have to do?
Think about it. If you're the one thinking about her, and you're the one that'll be dreaming about her, then it'll be easier to connect your thoughts and dreams.
You do have a point. I'll give it a try tonight. Thanks for your wise advice.
Oh, my turn.
Your voice did
I
not
want to
match
know
your
the name
face
of the
at
plant in
all.
my
Jesus
dream.
Christ.
I want to bring the souvenir box to my room into my dream.
I feel so weird every time. I swear, the Sumeru NPCs are so adorable with these droopy eyes. It looks so stupid. I know some people that in real life have these eyes. It's just, I guess it's in the eyes of the beholder. I think it's interesting.
I dreamt of a raven flying over the wasteland last night. Does
I
that have any
think my
kind of
think.
special meaning?
Wait a minute. I dreamt of a raven flying over a wasteland? A raven? I think official instantly with that one.
Hey, no rush! One at a time!
Whoa, stop approaching me. After a long time, that's finally come there. Okay, they had their questions answered though. Yeah.
Their questions were way too difficult. We don't actually know anything more than they do. We're just more experienced dreamers. That's
They
all.
didn't really care about the answer. Vivid dreams are really exciting to them. Yeah.
You do have a point. It's more rewarding to explore and contemplate the meaning of a question than to focus on the answer itself.
I mean, we both experienced that with the Sub-Zero's festival for damn sure. I actually really enjoyed the process, not actually finding the answer. The process leading to it was actually enjoyable, just because I got to hang out with the little chibi.
Right now, these people are like wanderers who've starved for 3 days and 3 nights and are desperate to replenish their energy. Any explanation they get now is like pure sustenance to them, no matter how good the explanation really is. Oh, and now that Paimon has said that, you know who comes to mind?
Who but only Nahida, Miss Nahida.
Bingo! If she was here, she'd probably be making some similar analogy. Unfortunately, she's super busy right now and may not have time for gatherings like this.
Dear experts, we have another guest who would like to consult you.
Huh? Again?
You saw how we answered all the questions just now. We're not really all that knowledgeable.
Well, let's see it.
But this guest is rather special.
Who could it be? I'm curious. Oh, what the hell? Why are you here?
My question is, why didn't you immediately tell me about such an interesting place?
Well, why is the Dendro Archon gracing herself with me already? I was gonna look for you first.
Huh? Nahida? How did you get here? Interesting events like a moment of dreams don't happen every day after all. No matter how busy things are, I'd still set aside some time to check it out. Anyway, I really didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, right! If there's anyone that understands dreams, it's you! You should be able to help us answer all these questions. You're not wrong. Alright, they can ask me anything. The more interesting, the better.
Okay. Don't you dare tell me that the thing that we dealt with before is happening right now in front of us. Because during the Archon quest, when we had like a little celebration for us saving Nahida, we wanted Nahida to be there, but she didn't want to show her face because I guess people would act like this towards her, I suppose.
Huh? What's wrong? You were all so excited a minute ago. Why the sudden hesitation?
I suppose they're afraid to speak to you in this manner. I guess they need the courage to actually speak to you.
Even so, it's not like I look super intimidating or anything, right?
I mean, if I told you you were adorable, would you believe that? No, I'm not trying to sound rude when I say that.
And in terms of reputation and renown, you've also done many great things in Sumeru. Yet they didn't even flinch at you.
Still not quite as still not quite the same as approaching an Archon.
Alas, the interesting questions have all vanished in an instant. It appears I'm the one spoiling the fun here. I'll see myself out.
Oh no.
That's not true, Nahida. I don't want to get in the way of the original purpose of a moment of dreams, which is to let people gather here and freely share their marvelous dreams. Now the atmosphere here is like water poured into a container. The water is more secure and settled, but it has lost its free-flowing nature from the river.
I guess it's the expectation of her being an adult. They don't know how to view her, I suppose.
I just want it to be another drop in the water, not the cold and restrictive container.
Is she doing what I think she is?
She's sulking.
Of course she's sulking. She's about to give me a puppy dog, guys, isn't she?
Hey! It's alright, everyone! No need to be shy. The Dendro Archon is really nice, so please just go ahead and ask. Otherwise she'll leave.
Alright. I'll give it a try.
Oh, it's the slime guy.
The slime guy.
Hey, drop the nicknames, would you? Besides, I don't want to become a slime anymore. Maybe a finch or fish is more suitable for me.
Again, you're not gonna like the fish story. The fish might be more of like something that's more, you know, worthy of being a dream. I feel like a fish is a depressing one depending on what you pick.
I see. So you want to become a small animal in your dreams, right? Why do you think that sounds good to you?
I guess I just want to experience something different. My everyday life is nothing but the same.
I feel
The
that.
sky is right above me and the ocean just over the horizon, yet I remain caged in a life of monotony.
So you want to experience something new in your dreams? Sorry, I'm getting a little confused. Why don't you seek out some new experiences in real life?
I feel like that is not exactly the right thing you should tell him, but I feel that.
Because if I don't work, I won't have any Mora. Sure, I don't want to be out hammering nails and cutting wood every day, but I have aging parents and young children to take care of. By the time this all dawned on me, I realized that my life has already been filled to the brim by trifling matters, and I have no more freedom.
But if that's the case, then even if you became a flying bird or swimming fish, you will still be hammering nails and cutting wood in your dreams. The reason is you've already been caged. It doesn't matter what your physical body turns into. Your mind will still be stuck in the same predicament.
Right.
Really?
Yeah.
That sounds pretty terrible. Then what should I do?
I don't know everything that you're going through, but how about replacing your hammer?
A hammer?
Huh? Replacing my hammer?
That's right. Having worked for such a long time, you of all people must know what makes a good hammer.
Well, of course. A good hammer needs to be heavy enough to drive the nail in with just a couple taps, and the handle has to have a good grip to it, not too smooth. Come to think of it, I haven't replaced my current hammer in quite some time.
You should replace it. Then decorate the handle with something you like. Maybe some ornaments, fur, or hard leather wrapping. Then write the names of your children on it.
That makes sense. I think it'd give me a good boost of energy at work.
Damn.
A new sense of adventure often begins with the little things in life. You don't need to become a bird in the air or a fish in the sea. You only need to do your best in life, and all those things you cherish will become your source of happiness.
What an interesting answer she gives to this.
Yes, I get it now. This is a real eye-opener for me. I'll go and pick out a new hammer right away. No, I should make one of my own. Thank you, great Dendro Archon.
That's our Nahida. Only you would know how to get right to the heart of the problem.
I suppose.
Actually, I didn't really understand the problem.
Yeah, I was kind of confused with like the heart of the problem thing, because she didn't really answer his question. She just kind of like gave him a very convoluted answer by directing the answer somewhere else.
Huh? I gave him that advice because I once saw a worker doing the same thing. Whenever he became tired, he would look at some names on the handle of his tool. After a moment, he'd start to smile. It really surprised me at the time. My guess is that the names on the handle were of important people to him.
You were just drawing from a similar example.
After observation, I know this kind of behavior motivates people, but why is that?
Well, I guess I can understand you don't understand that, I suppose.
Is it because of excitement, anticipation, or helplessness? I really don't know. And even if I could know what's going through his mind, it's still difficult to fully grasp his feelings. Oh, Paimon gets what you mean. Huh. Paimon had no idea it takes you so much effort to understand these kinds of things. That's why I was a bit nervous just now. But luckily, seeing his happy face in the end reassured me that I didn't say anything wrong. Don't mind me, though. This is just my way of learning.
I'm happy to help if you ever need it.
Hey, don't forget about Paimon! Everyone knows that Paimon's also super skilled at reading people's feelings.
Not with that face.
Thanks, you two. That makes me feel a lot better. Let's move on to the next question, shall we?
I
this guy
already
again.
asked the experts my question earlier, but I wanted to hear the Dendro Archon's response too. What should I do if I want to see my deceased wife in my dreams every night?
The music, dude. You're gonna hit me with that? Like, hit me with that depressing Naruto music right now. Alright, let me stop.
Longing for the deceased.
Is she remembering something about Greater Laruka Devata? No, she shouldn't be able to remember anyone. Yeah, I'm the only person that remembers her. Haha, because I'm a descender that shouldn't exist. Right. It's crazy to know that he's the fourth one. I feel like that's going to play a role in the story later down the road, knowing that this guy, the fourth person coming from another world, and his sister doesn't count as one because she stayed since the Kamuya War ended, which is bullshit, but whatever. I'm very curious about that though.
Even if you keep reliving those beautiful memories, it'll only highlight the emptiness in your real life.
Yep.
If your wife were still alive, she certainly wouldn't want to see you like this, would she?
It's really depressing because you're yearning for her so much. It could lead to like bad fall-ons for real.
No, I suppose not. But our time together in my dreams is not just reliving our past together. I don't know. Maybe it's because I miss her too much. But it's really as if she had come back to life in my dreams. She even remembers each and every dream. After I wake up and then continue dreaming again later, we can pick up our conversation right where we last left off.
That's really amazing. Statistically speaking, continuous dreams are extremely rare.
Yeah, they kind
It's
of
almost
are.
as if my wife has obtained a second life in my dreams. But the more vivid she appears, the emptier I feel, and the more painful it is when I wake up. I don't know whether to call it a blessing or a curse.
Maybe
It's
all of
because
this is
you're thinking
rooted in
about
your
too much.
deep longing for her.
Yep.
Were there any unresolved matters or regrets between the two of you?
There definitely had to have been.
I don't know.
Has to be.
I suppose my biggest regret is that I couldn't spend the rest of my life with her. I really felt like I was ready to move on. I wouldn't be so hesitant now if it weren't for these hyper-realistic dreams I've been having.
Huh. You know, they say that whatever's on your mind is what goes into your dreams. But dreams are and will forever be just dreams. We are people living in the real world. It's not good to be overly obsessed with dreams. All it'll do is fill up your mind and eat away at your thoughts.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm also a little disappointed in myself. I still need to take care of our child.
I feel like I know one solution he can do. I want to see if Nahida does it first, though.
And it's probably not good to let her see me in such a state. Anyway, thanks for your advice, great Dendro Archon.
Never mind. You know, I was gonna say something, but
I'm a little worried about him. I hope he can find a way to cheer up soon.
I feel like the only way he can find happiness is to find a replacement for his wife, which is probably not gonna happen. And then the other thing that I was thinking about, direct his sadness into a way of innovating himself. I know some people have done this with depression and whatnot. It's like having a hobby that keeps you looking a different direction, keeps you preoccupied, or changing all the sulkiness into happiness towards the person that, you know, you spent your life with, you know, the child that you now have. To like direct that into happiness and giving your all to your child. There's always been a lot of motivating things people have done to like be able to help themselves move forward, even though that lingering thought is always back there, especially for how strong someone's feelings is for that person. But those are the only things I know of because I've heard these things being said by others, but I wouldn't know.
I think I can handle things from here. You don't need to stay here if you find it boring. You're here to have a good time after all.
Why can't I just have a good time with you then? Or am I just actually gonna leave? Damn. I don't get to see Droopy Eye Lady.
Another recurring dream?
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if it's some kind of hint.
Are you feeling any better now?
Of course not.
Yes. I think the Dendro Archon made a really good point. I need to stop dwelling on my wife like this and move on with my life.
You should find a good way to like have some kind of a mentor to always remember her by. that also is a good motivator to help you move forward. That's just the only thing I can give as a good thing to help with that.
Now that I think about it, my wife and I always meet at a familiar place in my dreams. I know where that place exists in reality, but it's a bit far and dangerous. I don't dare to go there on my own. But at the same time, I feel as if I should go and have a look anyway. Perhaps I'll be able to move on once I see that there's nothing there.
If it helps put your mind at ease, you should do it.
Otherwise, I'll keep on feeling like everything is covered in a haze. Like I'm only half awake. Once I can stop dreaming about that place, I'll probably be able to get my life back together. Actually, you two are adventurers, right? If it's okay with you, could you escort me to that place?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, it might also be a good chance for us to unwind. Even if you can't see your wife there, taking in some nice scenery will definitely help cheer you up.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Alright, go ahead and get yourself ready then.
Speaking of longing deceased, I better tell Nahida about Great Alert Rukkhadevata. How? We're really bringing that up again? That's gonna play a role in this pretty hard then. Because the traveler wanted to say something in the story just before the Arca quest ended, but then he decided to hold off on saying it. But now he really wants to tell her. Rukkhadevata wants her to, wants even Nahida to forget her to save Irminsul, and now Irminsul is good now. What really is there that he can say to her? Will she even remember this? Or would it be conflicting? Would it be confusing? I don't even know.
Are you headed off to some
Please know that she
interesting place
once
without
existed
telling
in
me
this
again?
world. I didn't really. That was just skipped. I had to recheck that. So okay. Wait. What?
Huh? Wait! Aren't you supposed to be answering questions?
Yeah, it seems like she's interested in what we're doing.
I just finished, and they really got a lot out of it. So many interesting and novel thoughts. Anyway, it looks like you're going somewhere. Why don't you take me with you?
Cute.
Oh, there's no need to trouble you, great Dendro Archon. I imagine you must have many other important things to deal with.
No need to stand on ceremony. Besides, I wouldn't have asked to come along if I didn't have a good reason. I wanted to use this opportunity to discuss with you some things that are puzzling me right now.
Huh. I didn't know the great Dendro Archon could become puzzled too.
Her mind goes on it like a really huge freaking horse-powered engine, bro. Like she's on something when she gets puzzled.
I'm not all that different from you, you know. Alright, let's go. We can talk on the way.
I better go with her. The whole Greater Lord Rukkhadevata thing will take some explaining. The traveler really wants to do this, it seems like. It's gonna make this story even more interesting. If we try to really explain this, it's gonna be hard for Nahida to grasp it though. But I feel like she'll believe us though. The thing is, will her feelings really get, understood when the thoughts go across like that? Okay, I just saw it was right here. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Okay. Wait a minute, I didn't mean to do that. Is this really the right location? Is that guy gonna really come and attack me? I'm gonna cry if he just did. Okay, we're good.
It's always nice to go for a leisurely stroll.
Oh no.
Do adventurers often go to places like this?
Yes, of course.
I guess so.
This is bad. He's gonna run away,
So,
right?
this is where you always meet your wife in your dreams?
Yes, for the most part. Our place is on the summit, just up ahead.
Okay.
When I saw her in my dreams,
I honestly
we
thought
didn't
that
do
thing gonna
anything
fight
but
my
talk
ass in the
about
cutscene.
ordinary, mundane topics. I'd
Okay.
tell her about our daughter, Haidar, and she always listened intently. She would also reminisce about the past with me, telling me interesting stories and cracking jokes.
I feel like it's a bit late to say this, but I just realized the ill man here, I think that's how you say his name, definitely sounds like this is D-Luke's voice acting.
It feels like no matter how long we
Like
may
it
chat,
strongly sounds like D-Luke's
it's
voice
never
acting.
enough.
Sometimes, it's the little things in life that matter the most. This is the part I'm a little puzzled about. I am very familiar with dreams, and normally, they lack logic and continuity. But you said she could remember what you had told her before, right?
Wow, I feel so weird seeing everything upside down because the moment I see this, I think of freaking. I'm sorry. It's all because I actually rewatched Bleach a couple months ago, and now that the Thousand Year Blood War is out, it's just crazy because I think of Shinji in the freaking or is it inverse world or unverse world? I forgot how he calls it, but he just flips the world upside down because he is that confusing type of fighter in Bleach.
That's right. She always listened to me carefully in real life, and now she's doing the same in my dreams. She always surprises me with some details from our lives in the real world. The fact that she can remember such things makes me feel like she's alive.
Whoa, that's pretty weird. Well, dreams are kind of weird to begin with. However, the problem is that his dreams have too much structure and continuity. Most dreams are far more fragile than you can imagine.
I mean, it's still safe to assume, though, that not all dreams will always be the same for everybody, depending on how strong that person's bond with somebody is. Because I don't know who could have similar dreams, like how strong his, bond is for this person that he wants to long his life for and continue his life with. I can understand how strong that is. It's different than somebody else that's probably thinking about hanging out with somebody that they haven't seen since childhood and then they end up meeting in high school type deal. Yes. Those kind of thoughts.
For example, a loud noise outside your window in the real world could cause your dream self to get loaded into and fired out of a big cannon. Another example. If you're thirsty in the real world, then you might find yourself trudging through a desert in your dream. But the appearance of your wife seems unusually stable and unaffected by any outside interference. Statistically, this should be extremely rare.
I don't understand it either. But I have no reason to suspect or reject these dreams. They're too beautiful.
I don't think it really feels like a cause for concern.
But I still want to figure out the how and the why. These kind of dreams are novel to me as well. That's why I want to have a look at the scene your dreams have been taking place at. Let's go. Just think of it as a nice little hike to the top of the mountain.
Since it forced it to be nighttime, I guess it shouldn't be that bad getting up here.
wasn't kidding. This place definitely isn't safe. No matter. We'll just finish them quickly.
Oh, damn. Okay, girl.
Huh? Are you going to fight too, Nahida? Of course. This is all part of our little trip.
Why aren't you just nice? Oh, it's forced me to use the trial version of her, you goddamn dicks. I was gonna use mines, but they're like, nah, I'm sorry, I'm using mines. Well, I guess I should use someone else on my team when I do this, right? So I guess I can get a little taste for her build. Let me guess. Damn, why did they scoff her freaking build, bro? They scoffed her build. Why do they do this to every character in a story quest, man? Every time, it's not even their tailored artifact set or anything. The only time you'll ever see this is in a test run. Why is it this bad? Why is it no bless, man? She's gonna do worse than mines. Well, regardless, I think they would always do worse than mine, but why is it always gotta be no bless? Why is that the go-to? Okay, wait, she has C3. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who cares, bro? I don't even care. They nerf her, but they give her C3. I keep forgetting that. They always give these characters their third constellation.
I see everything.
This should be more than enough. Ew, you wanted to talk near this giant ruin golem?
The scenery here is amazing! It also seems like a great spot for eating snacks and taking a nap. Paimon wouldn't mind spending some time here every day either.
I guess she's just used to that adventure time, you know?
I've yet to see anything strange about this place. I do not plan to deny the power of longing. Such an intense but unquantifiable emotion could indeed have the power to organize dreams. His wife must be a really amazing person.
I keep forgetting that Paimon doesn't remember Greater Lord Rukkhadevata either, which is a cause for concern a little bit for me, because I still don't think Paimon exists in this world either, but I guess the game confirms that she is, as she forgot who Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is too. It kind of just bothers me, because we don't know what Paimon is.
Huh? Wait, where'd he go?
Oh, so you are waiting for me here? Well, guess what? I've brought someone amazing with me today.
Why the hell do you sound like that?
When the Dendro Archon said she wanted to come with me, I could hardly believe it.
Is he sleepwalking? This is concerning.
I'll bring Haidar once I'm more familiar with the way here. She's been telling me that she really misses you.
Huh? What's wrong with him? There's nobody there.
This strong longing is really showing.
Wait, Minar. Don't go that way. It's dangerous.
Why would he sound like this when talking to her, though? Like, I feel just bothered by that. I just guess it's just a way of him just, like, vividly really experiencing this.
Uh-oh, he's gonna fall. Catch him.
Rush to stop him, who's walking toward the edge of the cliff.
Luckily he didn't fall. But what was all that rambling about? He also looks like he's passed out.
I didn't think I'd do this, but hold on a second. I feel inclined to get that. And do this real quick. Yeet. I need to check something. Yep, I need to check it. God damn it. I didn't want to do this. No. This should only take a few... How long will this take, actually? Shite, it went that far back. So it hasn't even been that long, has it? No, it hasn't. But why does it feel like a decent amount of time has actually passed, though? Oh, who cares? This shouldn't take too long. 5, 4, 3, 2. One. There we go. Yeet. Yeet, 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 yeet. There we go. Nothing to see there. I just missed opportunity on that. Just needed to just grab a screenshot. Anyway, it's also looks like he's passed out.
He's in the dream now. What he said just now matches almost perfectly with the dreams he's described to us earlier. Oh, so he fell asleep and started to have the same dream? I find it a little strange as well, but we mustn't awaken someone while they're sleepwalking. All we can do is sit here and wait.
You know what's funny about you saying that? It's like, I know this happened in the Sub-Zero's festival, but my concern isn't even that anymore. If you were to say that when he was about to run off the damn cliff, I'd be concerned.
Huh?
Yeah, there's just a floating Paimon.
Minar. Where's Minar?
Oh, good! You're finally awake!
What happened?
You were sleepwalking and almost fell.
Huh? Sleepwalking? Oh, right. It was all just a dream. The moment I reached the summit, I saw my wife, Minar, sitting there, and walked over to her. After I introduced her to you, she seemed a little flustered and started walking away. I told her to stop because of the cliff, and then she seemed to suddenly disappear. A strong wind started to blow around me and the sky grew dark. When I realized something wasn't right, I woke up.
Jesus.
That sounds pretty wild. Maybe you were just too tired.
They would not make this story quest be something that I'm expecting it now, because it reminds me of an anime, I wish I could remember the name of it, where there was somebody that had like vivid sleepwalking problems, to where he kept envisioning the person, the love of his life, maybe a friend from school. He really wanted to see that person again. Or it was a she that wanted to see this guy again. And she couldn't live without him, so she gave in to like these urges that the sleepwalking really gave her, because it was so real to her. And it almost led to her killing herself. It's sounding a lot like that story, but what it ended up being the root of the problem ended up being something that's attained to the anime, which is just magic. But I don't want to say that that would really attain to this.
I don't think so. I slept a lot yesterday, and I don't feel very sleepy now.
Maybe we've affected the way his subconscious constructs dreams by following him here. Anyway, all that matters is that you woke up safe and sound.
I think I know what happened now. I'm sorry. If it weren't for you, I would have fallen.
Let's head back now. Don't come back to this place again for the time being.
Oh, okay.
Nahida, what's on your mind? Paimon's a little worried now.
She's probably gonna try
Still
something.
don't have enough evidence to work off of, so it's hard to draw any reliable conclusions yet. But I'm concerned that Ilmon's case may not be unique to him. Oh, right! Come to think of it, there were lots of people from the event who had vivid memories of their dreams.
Maybe this phenomenon is already spreading.
Right. And not only at a moment of dreams, there may be people like this all across. We need to understand
All across
what's
the room,
happening
my
and the
bad.
rate of
I
its development
fat-fingered
as soon
that.
as possible. Then there's no time to lose. Let's head back.
Yes, yes,
Stop
yes.
standing there, Ilmon. Let's go.
If you go off that cliff, I'm gonna smack you. Alright. Okay, so it's over there. Wait, what is that icon? What? Or that the event? Actually, I'm not too sure. I haven't tried to see if I could start it. I forgot to start that event before doing this story quest. Haha, I just remembered that. Maybe I'll remember to do it after the story quest. Maybe. Hopefully. I hope. I want to at least show that off, because I kept hearing rumors about it. I should check what this is. What is it? Oh. Also, since it won't let me do the traveler with Nahida, I'll just take Nahida out of this party.
Wait for my signal.
And put you in for the time being. Because I know we're gonna probably end up playing with Nahida in a domain. Because it always happens, by the way. It like every story quest, you clearly can't tell me it doesn't happen. Oh, 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 oh. Did I go into? Okay, can I? I actually cannot move. All right, cool. All right, I was stuck under the stairs. I don't know how that happened, but it happened. What is going on over here, people?
Oh, you're back already. How'd it go?
We have an emergency on our hands. Please notify everyone here that while they can continue to discuss their dreams, they mustn't try to visit or recreate the locations and scenes that they have been experiencing in them.
What? All right, if that's the wish of the great Dendro Archon. But could you at least tell me what happened? You all look so serious.
Tell Pedrus what happened on the trip with Ilman.
I see. I never knew even a dream could be so dangerous. Don't worry. I'll be sure to notify all the event participants and inform the other staff members about what has happened.
Where's
Using the
Ilman
event
at?
registration list, I should be able to contact more people that were interested in dreams and warn them about the situation.
Thank you. That would be very helpful.
Let me confirm if all of today's participants are still here. Atta has already left.
Ilman
It
isn't
seemed that he
here.
was on his way to make a hammer, so that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, wait a second. Where's Katya? Has anyone seen Katya? Has she already left?
I just love how we just see Droopy Eye Lady over there.
Oh, I think she already left. She said there was somewhere she wanted to go.
Oh no. Did she want to look for the place from her dreams too?
Uh-oh.
Can you tell us where she
I'm
went?
so serious. Oh, God.
Yes, she did briefly mention it. Somewhere
Chakram
near...
Cave? Why there?
Chakram Cave.
Chakram. I like calling it chakrams, bro. Like Rocky League chakrams, not I can't. It just like every time it rolls off the tongue. I've played Rocky League too long to know that I just see chakrams every time I see that. Tatra. Why is that so hard to say? Tatrakam. Tatrakam? Chakram Cave,
Alright,
yes.
thank you.
I can't
We'll
even
go look
force
for
it.
her. Please help us tell the others not to do anything reckless.
Sure thing. Who would have known things would have turned out like this?
It's not your fault. It's just the stronger the dreams, the more dangerous they are. Now we're going to Chatrakam Cave. I think I said it right. I feel like I still probably didn't. Oh my god, it's so hard to say it without thinking chakrams every time. It's so hard. Wait, you know what? I should put Shincho on this team. I should put Shincho on, I should put Shincho on this team. Alright. Yeah, then Cookie Shinobu. Cookie just give me a lot of EM. Yes.
Main knowledge.
Cam Cave, right?
Look, she's sitting over there and surrounded by monsters.
Bro.
Come on, let's rescue her.
Did her build change at all, or will it be later? Nope, she's still... It's still funny that this is the build they run. I'm guessing it's supposed to be triple EM, but even if it's triple EM, she would have more than this. Something about that don't make sense. Maybe it's because she probably has elemental damage bonus? Yeah, what the fuck? Why is it exactly 30? Wasn't it supposed to be 46.6 of the goblets? Dang. Come on, that don't make sense to me. Whatever. Still doesn't feel like it's a realistic build of hers though. Even at a low end, like I think even free-to-play could come up with a better build than this, and I have seen it actually. The highest I've seen most free-to-plays have was like closer to 600. It was either closer to 600, like 5. I just know it's better than this. And if they had this weapon, it'd be even higher. I know it was like over 600 though. I've seen a lot of people's EM builds on Nahida, and most of them were like either this amount, but with like not that many good artifacts, or high end, it still was worse than this. Just a
Illusion shattered. Gather. This is order.
Did it turn to the other guy? No, it didn't. We're good. Damn, it actually did a lot of damage with the traveler, I suppose. Guy did spread, and then she did spread as well.
As Ilman earlier. Yes, but luckily she hasn't been injured or jolted awake yet. Let's carefully move her somewhere safer.
See you tomorrow, Professor Aisha.
What the fuck? Oh yeah, it's that lady, Serta Katya. That's weird that the H is silent, cause I think Katha, like, come on, man. Why is English so bad? Why is English so bad for that? I hate silent letters. It just bothers my brain. It bothers me a lot.
Huh? Why am I back here again?
Why are you back there again? Right. Now, before I do this, I need to do yeet. Wait, not that yeet. We need this yeet. There we go. That's better. Hey, you were just dreaming now.
Dreaming? But what about Professor Aisha?
You were dreaming of that.
I see. It was all just a dream. Well, that makes sense. After all, it hasn't changed a single bit.
Huh? What's it?
The plant?
Nearly 20 years, and it still hasn't bloomed.
20 years? Something about that kind of sus, don't you think?
Does it have something to do with your dream? Please, tell us what you mean.
Sorry. I'm still feeling a little groggy. Please give me a moment here. Alright. Where to start? Right. This plant. So, Professor Aisha gave me this plant just before she left. She was a good friend of my parents, and my first real tutor. She was also an outstanding Amorta researcher. In addition to her extraordinary academic talents, she was also skilled in combat, and would accept lots of work from the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, so you mean she's left on an adventure?
Yes. When I was about 10 years old, she told me that she must go look for the secrets of the Abyss, and that she would be gone for a long time.
Secrets of the Abyss, though?
I grabbed hold of her and wouldn't let go. I didn't know what the Abyss was. I just knew that she was like family to me. She hugged me, and we cried for some time until I fell asleep. When I woke up, I was already back home. She still decided to leave, but had left behind a letter for me saying that I was the person she cared for most in this world. She claimed that investigating the Abyss could help more ordinary people protect the people and things they care about. She had obtained some important evidence during her past adventures. If she didn't set off right away, she might miss the perfect opportunity.
Guess Ad Astra Abyssosque isn't just a slogan.
Really? You really just said that? Really? Oh my god.
She left a seed in the letter, telling me that if it sprouted and bloomed, then she'd come back no matter what sort of risky situation she was in. She said she looked forward to seeing me all grown up. But strangely, I've tried watering it, feeding it, everything I could think of. But I've never been able to get it to bloom.
I think a bloom, you need to add some water to that, but it sounds like something missing. That man, it looks like it probably already bloomed and the bitch just doesn't like your water.
I even went to ask the Immorta researchers, and they couldn't explain it either.
May I have a look at the plant?
She will probably force that bitch awake. I feel very weird about her doing this.
Of course. I was hoping the great Dendro Archon could help me solve this problem.
She's literally the life element. She'll probably just force it to bloom.
Let me
I
see.
don't know if she wants to do that.
Huh? We've never seen that look on Nahida's face before.
That's actually a new face, yeah. Why are you looking at me like that? Oh. She's doing the eyes again. Why must you do that to me? That's like horrible of you to do that, you know that? You're taking advantage of that cuteness of yours.
She looks a little unwell. Hold on, we'll be right back.
We'll be right back. What the hell? Yeah, you want to explain yourself?
You can't tell what's wrong with the plant either?
Or is it more to this?
No, I immediately understood what's happening with that plant. I'm just not sure if I should say it.
So it's that depressing. I'm pleading for my help. I wonder what you're asking.
This plant is not known to the academic world. It's a new species that our teacher managed to cultivate by some special means. Judging by its features, I can tell from the moment it sprouted it'll never be able to bloom.
Are you serious? That's actually depressing. I mean, if it took 20 years, I feel like that bitch ain't gonna go anywhere. But, damn. Wow.
It can't be. It means that this Professor Aisha she keeps mentioning might have foreseen the danger and was prepared to never return. From my experience observing people, she would undoubtedly regard this as a brutal revelation. When forced to confront such brutal truths, people may break down into tears, talk nonsense, or lose their tempers.
So she's hoping to relay this information to her without any of that happening. Am I guessing that right?
I know she has to face the truth, but at the same time,
Yep.
I don't want to hurt her. Tell me, what should I do? Yeah.
It's funny to hear Archon ask for us there.
Seems like you've already got a good idea of the feelings she might experience.
I'll tell her. What? I'm gonna tell her? What? Honestly, I don't understand that. I feel like it's a bit fucked, but you can fabricate the truth or tell her the straight truth. I feel like people would regret it more not knowing exactly what happens and just, I don't know. I know the the thing being about ignorance being bliss is still kind of like a fleeting thought. Sometimes not to think about it anymore and moving on can make life feel more rewarding for some people, even if they end up believing in that thing that is considered a lie to the truth that they will never know. Sometimes, depending on how bad it is, how badly that could impact their livelihood, sometimes that's better, but sometimes even I don't think it's worth keeping that a that thought away from people. I feel like they deserve to know, even if it hurts.
But wouldn't that mean I'm just pushing it all on you? What if she just gets angry at you instead? It's alright. There are all kinds of people, and the examples you observed are just the most extreme cases.
I've seen many situations like this before. There's always a way to work through it.
Okay. Thank you.
If I could
Let's
head
go
pet her,
back
I
and
would have
tell
done
her.
it already. Like, Jesus.
Huh? It'll never bloom? But how's that possible? If a plant is unable to bloom, doesn't that mean it can't reproduce either? All that's left for it to do is slowly wither away.
She meant to convey a message through the plant's true nature. It seems like it may never do exactly as the teacher intended.
Are you saying she never intended to return? Seriously? So everything she said was a lie?
I'm not too sure whether that's true or not. Cause relaying the truth to her, I feel like it's just better that way. Now, you could tell her she's no longer alive. I don't know what that exactly means, cause I guess she may or may not be alive. I don't know.
But she meant well. Since the separation was inevitable, she hoped
It's
that you
played
would
a
be
role
able
in
to
her
come to
livelihood,
grips
though.
with such a cruel parting a little later in life.
Yeah, it's the plant. She really cared about
Yeah,
her.
her love, care, and attention to you, all those warm moments were real. I guess she had hoped that you could understand and respect her choice after learning the truth.
I see. Sorry, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but it's just so much to take in. The dreams are so beautiful. Yet reality is heartlessly cold. I really thought she had come back. I had so much to tell her.
I still feel bad saying this because I feel like it's just worth saying. If this person voices a playable character in Genshin, I wouldn't be surprised because just again feel like her voice does not match her face. I can understand your grief. We'll try to investigate these dreams.
These dreams may not be as pure and beautiful as they seem. Some kind of power may be exploiting your feelings.
This is really playing a role like a freaking anime was. This is not okay. But indulge me.
Really?
Yes. So with that in mind, until our investigation is completed, please return to the event and ignore any further temptations from your dreams.
I see. Thank you for rescuing me, and sorry for the trouble. Luckily, the plant didn't get hurt either. Otherwise, I wouldn't have anything left to remember her by.
It does sound like this person up and left her life and never intended to return.
The truth, but I think she'll still need a long time to come to terms with her feelings.
That's all. It's all how it goes, you know.
I saw her waver the moment you mentioned love. It was almost like a gentle rain, arriving just in time to put out a fire that was about to spread.
She had admiration for this person that just up and left her life. I don't know what to say about it because a teacher-student thing, right? Also, sound like the teacher sounds like a female rather than a guy, unless Aisha being a guy's name is very intriguing. I suppose I don't know. I do find it very interesting though that she uses the plant that the teacher made her as like a confirmation of what that teacher did for her and what the teacher doing now. I don't know if that teacher's alive or not though.
It's because people have something called empathy.
Ah.
Empathy? I see. This is valuable knowledge indeed. By the way, you said there may be something that's trying to exploit their feelings. Any idea what that might be?
These nuts.
Yes. What's common between Ilmon and Katya's cases is that they've both lost someone dear to them.
Well, the difference with Katya's, still hate saying it, I'd rather say Katya's, or Katya's? Katya? Or Katya, yes.
And now, they get to meet the people
Katya's
they
is very
cherish in their
different.
dreams again.
Great, I said it again.
And the people feel more real than anything a regular dream could hope to create. Instead of interpreting it as a result of their longing, I have to consider a more antagonistic explanation. Someone is taking advantage of their longing.
But what would be the motive? The power of longing. It's just like how some sadistic people, in anime at least I remember, have used like despair as like a fueling of power. Some shit like that.
Yeah, they're just causing these people to dream. What are they after?
Probably gain power
This is
with
exactly
it. Who
what
knows?
we need to investigate. Anyway, let's pay another visit to a moment of dreams.
Yes,
I have
ma'am.
a bad feeling about all this. I hope things haven't gotten any worse.
Kind of cool how the Dendro Archon is just such a great person. It's actually really cute how the Archon's so involved with her region. Jean Li used to be involved with her region, or his region, but it would only be like once a year type deal, it seemed like. So the thing that made no sense to me is that Raiden Shogun would always be around her, subjects of her region, but it just didn't, roll off the tongue very well. I do find it funny that we don't have any voice lines of Nahida talking about the other Archons. I hope I get something out of her about that, but at least the other Archons talk about her. It's weird that she called Booer, so that's her true name. But Nahida is what I guess she likes being called. I wonder why she lets us call her Nahida though. I guess we're just closer to her then. Wonder what the name Nahida stands for.
We're back. How's everything here?
Oh, someone's sleeping.
I am so sorry, Great Dendro Archon. We're still trying to figure out how to explain the whole thing to everyone. Because of your warning, we've brought dreamers here even if they were completely unaware of the danger. But some of them have already fallen asleep, and they haven't woken up for a long time. I fear there's nothing we can do about it. A moment of dreams is just a small interest group. We don't have enough staff members to handle this.
Just as I expected. It seems my guess was correct.
It's the Dendro Archon. She's back.
What happened? Why have we been gathered here?
Many of you here have been experiencing some beautiful dreams. But I'm sorry to tell you that based on our investigation, there's some kind of conspiracy behind them. Before we learn the truth, please don't try to recreate the scenes in your dreams. Whatever you see, don't be tempted by them.
Huh? But...
I don't think it's a big deal. Aren't we just dreaming? It's not like dreams will have an effect on others.
We've already met two people who ran off to the countryside alone and got caught in dangerous situations by falling to the temptations in their dreams. That's right! These aren't just dreams! It's serious!
It's kind of strange though.
Alright, I get it.
So does that mean once we have some conclusive results from the investigation, we can continue to enjoy these dreams?
Yeah, I still want to visit my sister in my dreams.
And that's the problem. That's the problem. I want to visit my sister. Bro, tell me right now, is she alive or not? If she's alive, better go visit her right now. But if she ain't alive, I don't want to hear it. You staying put. It'll depend on the results of our investigation.
I'm sorry if what I'm about to say sounds a little offensive, Great Dendro Archon, but...
I'm not gonna listen to you.
We had a discussion with the folks who just arrived here. In all of our dreams, we were able to reunite with people who were very close to us.
So they're really taking the stubborn way out. That's very unfortunate of you to do that.
They all seemed as if they were alive again, which makes us reluctant to wake up.
Yes, that's also what we've observed in our investigation.
So if the results of this investigation would mean an end to those dreams, that'd be quite cruel to us.
I wouldn't say that that's what we're trying to do to you. I hope you know that.
All of us understand the danger, but perhaps you can't quite understand just how much those people mean to us.
I feel like you just lost a screw, or maybe a couple brain cells. Did the dangerous situations mean nothing to you? It's like I understand those feelings, but I won't understand what makes those feelings so strong that you put yourself in danger for it. That sounds more selfish than anything towards yourself.
I don't think everyone will be on board with the plan to abandon these dreams for good. Before the conclusion of the investigation, they'll at least want to meet the people in their dreams one last time and say goodbye.
We've
I
never
feel
had
that.
such a difficult situation before. It appears that not many people are willing to cooperate.
So they still want to return to their dreams despite knowing the danger?
It's hard to clearly say who's right and who's wrong here. Everyone has their own perspectives.
That's right. Compared with these sweet and beautiful dreams, our warnings of danger are dull and emotionless. It looks like the situation will inevitably spiral out of control. The more time we waste, the more people will ignore our warnings and return to their alluring dreams. So, what should we do? Seems we have to go into a dream and find out the truth for ourselves. Pedrush, is there anyone here who's experiencing a marvelous dream right now?
Let me think. Yes, this way.
Good. Please take us there.
This lady refused to heed our warnings and fell asleep here a little earlier.
Oh, Debbie? Even though she was here the entire time we were speaking to everybody on it.
She's only asleep and hasn't started sleepwalking. It seems she hasn't sunk too deep into her dream yet. Do we also need to fall asleep if we want to go into her dream? Don't worry about that. I'm Lesser Lord Kusanali after all.
Of course you say that. So you're just gonna suck me up again? Like how you take over my body? Wait.
Now, don't be nervous. Just close your eyes. Imagine yourselves as waves gradually rolling onto the beach.
You know, I can't really
Slowly
imagine that
wash
exactly,
over
but
the
I get
shore
it.
and sink into the sand.
What?
What's wrong, Traveler?
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. They're gonna make us see the twin right now? That is not okay. That would, like, dishearten me right now to see that. And we don't know how the real siblings actually doing.
Really? Paimon didn't notice anything. Anyway, seems like we've made it into the dream. I thought we would arrive at some familiar scene, but we seem to have landed in a completely unfamiliar place.
Fungi, hilarious.
So many giant plants, even in the sky. Amazing. Theoretically, we should have gone straight into Debbie's dream. Things do seem to have gone a bit sideways here. Anyway, let's see if we can find any leads.
The dream of falling. You know, it'd be nice if you... God damn it, bro. Like, it does it to me all the time. You see it go in here, right? And it goes boom. It went all the way to the left side. I don't know how that happens. I can't use it? Wait, I can't use this? I can use that, though. Gonna do that. How is it that strongly defying me? Thank you. I just wanted to see if the build changed. It feels like her attack is higher. Why is her attack so high? Her attack wasn't this high before. guess no way to really check. It said that this ability is okay, but it's not like needed at all. Well, actually, that it is okay. It is okay. Let me stop. That defense decrease is nice. I meant C1, but it's actually not that bad of a constellation. People kind of like downplay it for some reason. It's actually pretty good for her. Dang, C1 isn't good at all. I think C1 is actually quite nice if you're only getting C1. C2 is just makes her better. But I think her C1 is actually quite nice.
There is no escape.
Propagate! Stabilize!
I love that she like brings a mouse and extends a box like you would on a computer and doing the box. Basic. I never noticed the mouse. I can't unsee it every time she does a charge attack now.
Illusion shattered. Rain outlines your fate.
Whoa, I see a dimensional rift there.
Huh? A door? Wonder where it could lead. Well, it's not like we have any other way to go now. Let's go in and have a look.
This animation we haven't seen since the event. God, Jesus, the summertime festival event that we had during the summer. It's literally just like that time. Summertime Odyssey event, if I'm not mistaken, it was called that.
Hey, this place looks familiar. Isn't it Puspa Cafe?
Puspa, yeah.
Oh, Paimon sees Debbie. She's right over there. Looks
I
like
can't
we've come
mistake
to the
them
right
droopy
place.
eyes anywhere.
These alluring dreams often portray a scene from real life, which concurs with our previous findings.
Really? But what about that space we were in just now?
Maybe it was like some kind of hub. The dreams may be connected.
You can't mean this is another collective dream?
Probably. We
Yes.
experienced something like this in
Given
Sub-Zero's
that so many
festival.
people have been experiencing these beautiful dreams, I would say it's very likely that they're interconnected. Compared to an interconnected dream, independent individual dreams would be much harder to manage and manipulate.
Ah, Paimon gets it now. Well, let's go talk with Debbie.
This is gonna be so fucked.
Oh, but there are some other people next to her. Are they dreaming too?
No.
If this space is exclusive to Debbie's dream, then the others beside her are most likely the people she cherishes.
Most likely.
Anyway, we should confirm that first, just to be sure.
Huh. How do we do that?
Gotta confirm who she's talking to.
Just leave it to me.
Okay. Okay. Oh, you going? Oh, that's so tasty, bro. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, I can talk to people, or no, I can listen to their dreams. Is what I meant to do.
The coffee here still tastes the same as ever. You two have traveled all around Tibet. Surely you've all tasted better coffee than this.
I suppose so,
droopy eyes, I
but
swear.
no matter how good
Gas
things may
fire.
be elsewhere, nothing beats the taste of home.
That's right. It's hard to change your tastes.
Anyway, here's to your return home. Welcome back, everyone.
Hey!
How could they be? Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Huh? She sounds a little hesitant. I've confirmed that this dream belongs only to Debbie, because I'm unable to hear the thoughts of the other two people with her.
So, this is the power of the Dendro Archon?
You can't hide anything from her, which is kind of scary when you think about it. It's a really scary power that she has. She could do more than just be a power of life. She can see the dreams and the thoughts of people even.
Paimon had better watch her thoughts from now on.
I wonder what you're
Don't worry.
thinking.
I don't often use my powers like this. It's rather impolite. Alright, I need to get myself ready. It won't be easy to break it to her, but there's no avoiding it now.
You say that and then she turns her head.
The great Dendro Archon! What brings you here?
Hello, who doesn't like a cute little chibi here?
I'm sorry to interrupt your celebration, but have you noticed that what's happening here doesn't quite match up with your memories?
I don't quite understand. Great Dendro Archon. What do you mean?
I love how the other two are deciding to actually stare at her now. They have the power of stare, but they probably couldn't speak to Nahida if they actually, if she spoke to them.
I get it.
Never
the
mind.
Dendro Archon is trying to say that it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity that we're able to gather here.
Hey, how about a cup of coffee for all of you? My treat. We just returned from a fruitful adventure.
Memories. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity?
Think carefully. You of all people should know what really happened to them.
So, I'm guessing they both died in an adventure. Is that what this depression, like, settling in is going on here? Because obviously she's having a dream about two people. She most likely lost these two.
Are you sure that meeting here and chatting the day away like this isn't just a product of your own wishful thinking?
Yes. The reports from the Steambird were true. The ship they were on struck a reef and sank. And I never heard from Basima and Gaspar again.
Hey, come on now. What are you talking about, Debbie?
Yeah, trust your memories. Nothing you see here is real.
Bruh.
I get it now. This is a dream, isn't it? But since it's my dream, it doesn't matter if this is real or not. I enjoy the way things are here. I no longer have to face the tragedies of real life.
I love that you say that, because I'm not going to disrespect your dream and all that. I just want you to know we all come back to the same place. This also goes into that talk about, well, I feel like this is going to be a bit of a weird take to say this. People who like to spend a lot of money on video games. I have nothing against it. You do what you want with your money, because honestly, at the end of the day, it just makes me cringe. So I usually don't really care how much you spend, unless you really want to show how badly your financial situation is by doing so. Because I just don't like people that like to gloat how much they spend on a video game, because it just doesn't make sense. But it kind of just feels alongside that kind of thing. Like, it's fine that you like these kind of things, but it is unhealthy, regardless of how you view it. And if you don't realize that it's unhealthy, then it makes it more unhealthy. That's like the biggest scope of a problem in modern society, but that goes for more than just spending money or dreaming. It's always a lot of something and not enough of something else, right? You gotta appreciate all things in life, or it makes it very hard to function, even though it's hard for me to even say that myself.
These friends mean the world to me. Nobody else can understand me like they do. There's nothing wrong with continuing this dream. Is there?
No.
I'm worried that if you were to continue dreaming like this, the lines between dreams and reality will gradually become too blurred for you. These dreams will always give you what you want, while reality remains full of pain and difficult situations. If you're not careful, you can get hurt.
It's like the whole scope of a problem in modern society, I swear. This whole statement has some merit. It's like, it's fine for you to enjoy these things. Just make sure that you actually realize what you're getting yourself into. And I mean the end result, not the beginning and the process. I mean the end result. Everybody comes back to the same place.
Don't worry. I still have control. I won't let it go that far.
Are you sure?
Hey, how about we put all this troublesome stuff aside and get back to our coffee and snacks,
Bro, put a sock in it, my guy. Or I could put some dirt in your eye. Let me stop.
If it's just a dream or real life, you should be happy.
You can't just brush off something like this. We don't even know how you people got here or where you even came from.
You're pushing it a little too much there, Paimon. Even though she ain't wrong.
Sorry. Paimon didn't mean to upset anyone.
No, it's alright. I understand that you're just trying to look out for me.
It seems that for now, this place is still relatively harmless for you. But I wonder if there's any way to go deeper into the dream.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I once heard a strange voice tell me that there's an entrance here. I'm not interested in checking it out at the moment, but maybe I'll go in and have a look later.
Okay, thanks for your help. Just as I expected, we're only on the surface of this dream. Let's go.
Damn. So what now? What's gonna happen? I want to see if I can get my power on them like she said she couldn't. Nope, she cannot. She can't do it on them.
It's all just a dream.
Alright, don't make me sad, okay, Debbie? You'll be okay.
I think I need a moment to calm down.
Hey, what's with the sad face?
Yeah, there's no need to worry about all that complicated stuff.
Yeah, don't worry about it right now. You can think about it when you get back to reality. That's all there is to it, right?
Hey, what?
Yeah.
I saw a freaking thing talking to this bartender. I can't taunt him. Alright, whatever. Yeet. Yeet. How did I fail that so badly? It's still funny that the Summertime Odyssey event had that similar animation when going through a rift. We had many moments like that in Mona's Island. I remember that. Pretty cool.
Huh? What are we doing here again?
It feels a little different, don't you
Wait a
think?
second. We were just up there. No, down there? Did we go up or down?
Maybe the world went upside down and we're seeing the other side of the said world that we were in.
Don't panic. This is how dreams work. We've
Hey,
left
that's really
Debbie's
how the dream works.
but the dream is still continuing onward. I'm not sure where it'll lead us.
I hope we're not going to be going down a spiral abyss, if you know what I'm saying.
This dream has the ability to create imaginary people, which is why people are so unwilling to wake up.
Right.
If it weren't for what we just saw, Paimon might still find that a bit hard to believe.
What awaits us further in the dream?
I have a guess. If these dreams are connected, then there should be some sort of order to them. The fact that Debbie was able to realize that she was dreaming means that she is not very deep in the dream yet. But the
What does
space
that
we're in
mean
has been
exactly
turned
then?
upside down. Do you remember the characteristics of dreams that I mentioned earlier?
Oh, right! Dreams are chaotic.
That's right. It's possible that we're heading deeper into this dream now, and the deeper we go, the closer we'll get to the essence of the dream.
Right! So the answers might be waiting for us deeper in the dream.
Yes, and we should get ready for whatever we may encounter.
It looks like we may need to put something inside there.
Paimon, shut the fuck up. Oh god, I don't know. I felt like I lost a brain cell when I did. What am I looking at?
I see everything.
Oh shit! All right.
Temple of Wisdom.
Gather.
Shine down. Witness the power of Guhua. Huh?
Hey!
Propagate.
Rain outlines your fate. Time to act.
Oh, that it. What, chessy chess? Oh, it's the same area, but it
When it
changed.
rains, it seems to disappear slowly.
Yes, and it appears again as soon as the rain stops. It's less like a flower, and more like a dendro slime that's trying to keep out of sight.
Here we go again with Nahida's analogy.
I suppose so, right? So is it gonna change again and then give me another chest? That'd be kind of funny if it did.
Are we back up here again? Wait.
Yeah, we are here again.
Paimon's confused. Are we up here or down there? Good thing we didn't
It's just the
fall.
reverse version
Yes,
of
we
it,
did.
but we're back
Let's
down.
just fall upwards.
That's not helping, Nahida. Paimon has no clue what's going on anymore.
That's just what dreams are. If you think about it too much, it's gonna hurt your brain. Just accept it. Accept the weirdness. Oh, wow, okay.
Wait, weren't we already here a little earlier?
So we just traveled into someone else's dream, didn't we?
This is probably Ilmon's dream.
Huh?
So everyone's dreams are
Why would he
interconnected.
start dreaming again?
Didn't we warn him? Bro, nothing's stopping him from actually dreaming it, though.
Yes, but it seems that the danger isn't enough to stop him from longing for his wife.
Based on what we've learned so far, he must be sleeping more deeply for his dreams to appear here.
But fortunately, he already knows us from before, so hopefully we'll be able to wake him up.
Oh, that hit daughter. Ilma.
Oh, it's you. Incredible. I didn't know you would appear in my dream, too.
You know how unfortunate it is for you to say that? It sucks that your wife looks beautiful, too. It just sucks that the logic behind me that Sumeru people always look so fancy, even the kids looking fancy, but everywhere else in Tevet, they just look so plain as shit.
Did you say dream? Wait, so you know this is a
Like, I'm
dream?
noticing that more now.
Of course. Such good things rarely happen to me in real life these days. Here, let me introduce everyone. This is Minar, my wife who I mentioned before. And this is our daughter, Hydar.
Hello. It's a great honor to meet the Dendro Archon.
Whoa.
Whoa, Dad! You know the Dendro Archon? That's amazing! And what's this? Is it a new toy?
Why is it the first thing they think about when they see Paimon? I feel kind of offended for her sake.
No, it's Paimon, not a toy! Anyway, now's not the time for that! Nahida, this doesn't seem to add up with what we were expecting.
Of course.
You're right. Let me think for a bit here.
Come on, did you secretly go back to that place again on your own?
Oh, right! We didn't see him in a moment of dreams earlier. Paimon thought he'd gone home.
Really? Even I know that's a red flag, and nobody thought about this. You know, I was thinking about that the entire time, because we never saw him come back with us, like, a while ago.
Sorry. I just had to make sure that Hydar could get a chance to see her mother.
What? We're talking about the dream, right? Not like you hallucinating and sleepwalking, right? 'Cause that's going a bit far on your own. That's dangerous.
I had gotten pretty familiar with the hike, so I brought Hydar with me. I'm just glad we didn't meet any monsters along the way.
Yes, I'm glad too. I didn't expect her to grow up so fast. It must have been very hard for him. I regret not being able to fulfill my role as a wife and a mother.
No, don't talk like that. Let's leave all that unhappy stuff behind for now. Even if we're in a dream, it's still a blessing that we've been able to reunite in this way.
And that is a red flag I cannot accept you doing anymore. Like, that is going to leave you feeling so depressed. Because it's like, kind of like denying reality at that point. If you deny it too much, it's just gonna hurt you more. Like, oh god, that's just hard for me to watch this guy fall apart like this. Even though he's not falling apart right now, this is the only time he'll be happy in his life, and I mean the only time. He probably will never feel happy in his real life. He'll only feel happy in this life. Does that mean he doesn't appreciate his real life daughter that he had to take care of? That's just the thoughts that just ran through my head as this one thing was said.
What should we do now? Should we tell him the truth?
Even if the truth is harsh, if people really need to hear it to change, then I feel like they need to hear it.
You can let me break the news. I should be the one to do it. I'm sorry, but I should tell you that your dream did not create us. We are real people with our own consciousness.
Yeah, don't. We're just dipping in your dream. What's good?
Like the last time we met, we are still investigating this dream, and we've already learned some things about it.
So you mean there's something nefarious with this dream as well?
Well, look around you first, but...
Ilmon, what's going on?
It seems the reunion of our family is destined to only be temporary.
I mean, if you recognize it as a dream, it will always be temporary. You're making this harder for yourself than it has to be, man.
Huh? Is Mom leaving?
Maybe. But in all likelihood, that is indeed how things will end.
Oh. No, Mom, you can't leave!
You can't.
I'm afraid I don't quite understand what's going on.
She won't know because she doesn't exist to know.
Mom's not going anywhere. Please, don't cry.
Minar doesn't understand any of this.
But is that your real daughter, or is that the one you fabricated for your dream? That's my question.
I'm fully aware that this is a dream, so that's why I've never told her the truth, but...
That makes it harder on yourself,
never mind.
man.
It's not
I
like
don't think
would
it really
know what to
matters.
say.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't get any of the complicated stuff. But regardless of whether this dream is good or bad, you're here to resolve it, right?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Then please, let us enjoy this moment for just a while longer. Regardless
As long as
of
he's the
whatever
guy who's
caused
sane
this
enough
dream
to
come
accept
to
it.
pass, I feel extremely grateful to have had the chance to reunite with my family. But does this dream really have to disappear?
I'm afraid so. Sorry.
Something...
Okay. I see. Please, come this way. You can go even deeper into the dream by heading in this direction.
How the fuck do you know that? I know it's your dream, but damn.
I have heard that the further down you go, the more pleasant the dreams become. And the more you want to stay.
Interesting.
The answer you're looking for may also be found there. Go ahead.
Thank you for helping us, and I'm truly sorry.
You're welcome. It's not like I have any say in the matter. I'm just an ordinary person after all. Who am I to interfere with the work of a god? I'll be right behind you. I should at least let Minar and Haidar know what's going on here. Otherwise, my daughter might be mad at her mother after we wake up.
We wake up? Didn't know y'all both dreaming the same dream. That makes that really horrible, doesn't it? That makes it a red flag in a different sense. Like, I think it's cool if people can dream like that, because I don't really dream very well.
Are we, Nahida?
That depends on how you define good and bad.
She is right.
You go right on ahead. I'll catch up with you later.
Cheer up, Dad. And Mommy, too.
Thank you, Haidar. My baby.
Okay, you really had to say it like that to make me feel bad. I'm sorry, but if this isn't reality, it's just gonna hurt you worse eventually. May it be the only time in your life to be happy. That shouldn't be how you know, continue your life.
It's the same place again. This place is almost like a flight of stairs that connects all the dreams together.
But they appear to be getting more and more aggressive. Regular stairs wouldn't try to attack us.
Let's recap what we've learned so far.
Right. Something seems to be off about our theory. Ilmon is clearly aware that he's dreaming, and he's enjoying it.
Right.
Rather than dreaming on a deeper level, he almost seemed more awake. I believe we're on the right track, but we just need another explanation. It's not that the dreams are getting deeper, it's the owner's attachment to the dreams that's getting stronger.
Right.
But you would never mistake dreams for real life, right?
Although sometimes I almost wish I could.
Sometimes Paimon almost wishes her dreams could be real. But it's just a quick thought. It's not long before Paimon's thinking about other things, like sticky honey roast.
Wow. You know, there was a person on YouTube that tallied every time she mentioned sticky honey roast. I was actually surprised by it. I wonder if that's going to be added to the tally. Most likely. It'd be funny if there's any future video by that guy. I don't remember who it was. It really surprised me when I got introduced to that video. It's like randomly thanks to YouTube, right? Good old algorithm. But yeah, I can't relate to any of this with like how strong an attachment of a dream can feel close to real life because I dream differently than anybody. If I were to tell you, my dreams are always realistic if I have them, and if I don't have them, it's just complete darkness. That's literally the type of dreams I have. If I ever get a dream, sometimes it's always something of me reliving something that I've already went through or something I haven't went through yet, and it happens like a day or so later, a week or so later, a month or so later. It's eventually happened with some of those dreams, and it kind of like causes for concern because sometimes some of them are really questionable, and there's been one that was actually kind of bad that did happen, but it didn't happen the way I thought it would, so it wasn't too bad after all. But yeah.
Listen, we're real beings living in the real world, and that's where our focus should be. This also explains the insubstantiality of our dreams. No matter what they may become, we don't really care. But if we decide to abandon reality and embrace our dreams, then our dreams will become far more substantial. Oh, wait! Paimon's starting to get it now! Your mind will begin to build the dream far more attentively, which in turn will make it feel more real. Do you remember how the Akasha can turn dreams into jnana energy?
Jnana?
Constructing a realistic dream consumes a similar energy.
Which means there's another dream out there that's responsible for this?
Does that mean there's a host of these dreams here like Milu during the Sabzeruz festival?
You know, that was the first thing I thought about when they said, like, we can get to, like, the very origin of the dreams. I thought we'd have to find the one person that's, like, pulling the strings, right?
If we wake that person up, this collective dream will end, right?
Would it be that simple?
Mm-hmm. Most likely.
Okay.
But the collective dream in Sumeru City was created by the Akasha, and now the Akasha has been turned off. This has nothing to do with the Aranara, and humans are not capable of creating a collective dream, which means...
You know, it's kind of funny hearing it say Aranara. Alright, the host has something to do with the Akasha, for sure. It has to be, right? But didn't she say she turned it off?
Huh? So, did someone manage to restart the Akasha?
I don't think that's possible.
That's impossible. But they are probably a scholar of the academia who had a close connection with the Akasha. Even so, how did they manage to do it? And how did they choose the host?
Let's keep moving.
Yeah, we haven't gotten to the end yet. Once we know their motive, all the questions will resolve themselves. I see everything.
Illusion shattered.
No, my sword. Huh? Let me weave you a bird.
Scatter!
Damn, 54,000? My boy. You wanna re-explain that? How did you even hit that damage cap? with that EM. Actually, that was Raiden Shogun that did. Actually, no, that Dendro at the end. That was definitely Nahida that did that. That was a lot of damage. Oh.
Everyone hold hands! The Temple of Wisdom!
I couldn't move.
There is no escape!
I will have order. Solidify!
Bring it with me. Seed's with us.
All the water that used to be here has turned into rain.
Then let's get through here before the water level rises.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It just keeps rising, doesn't it? Please don't keep rising. Please. Thank you. Like, that freaked me out when it just kept rising like that. I was like, please don't keep rising.
We finally made it! The destination is right ahead!
Let's see it. Whatever's happening, feels like we're gonna get to the end of this story quest pretty soon.
Wow! A new place!
This looks like Sumeru City. It just looks like Sumeru City.
Well, it's just new to Paimon in this dream.
This should be the final destination.
It looks similar to Sumeru City anyways.
Huh? Really?
It's more ordinary than I imagined.
Yeah, these are just ordinary city streets.
I have powers related to dreams, so it's usually easy for me to tell who's dreaming and who's created by dreams.
This is fuck. That means you could have been helped us with Nilu, but we took so damn long.
I guess only those who have thoroughly accepted this dream will be able to come here.
There are so many people here. How can we find the host?
Don't worry. I have a way.
Use Nahida's skill. I like how they're taking a good use of her skills like
always
this.
so calm. I wish I were the same.
The rest of the cooldown's a bit
He's
faster
just
for
in an
me.
ordinary dream, so it shouldn't be him.
Why did it not work? What? I guess I'll check him. Or her.
Hey!
Shadia has such good
Oh, that
taste.
girl.
I can never go wrong with her opinion.
No, it doesn't seem to be her.
Who doesn't want a dream to last forever?
That's
He's
dangerous
just entered the
thinking.
dream recently. It's definitely not him. However...
Sana.
Sometimes I wish Rakesh could be more assertive, but I guess I'm also happy enough with the way things are.
No,
Oh,
it's not her,
it's
unfortunately.
this guy. It's this guy right here. Yep. He looks like from academia. He's sus.
You know, I've heard that plants grow better if you play music for them. And on that note, it's been a while since I last heard you play.
Sorry, I've been a little busy these last couple days.
Droopy eyes.
Oh, the Dendro Archon. What a pleasant surprise.
Pleasant indeed.
Oh, welcome, great Dendro Archon. And your companions, too. Welcome. I'm Amira. I run the flower shop here. And this is my husband, Moses.
Moses, that's a powerful
Yes,
name.
how may we help you?
You already know all about me. There's no need for all the pleasantries. Perhaps I should call you the dream's owner?
Look at his face, bro. Look at this dude.
As expected of the Dendro Archon. I'm sorry, Amira. It seems my research has attracted the Dendro Archon's attention.
No shit.
Why don't you go back to the flower shop? I'll come help you a little later.
About
Okay,
that.
of course, dear. I'll see you later.
It appears that I was too naive to think I could deceive the Dendro Archon in person like this. To avoid looking like too much of a fool, allow me to ask the first question. How well would you say you understand this dream?
This dream was built by the Akasha, and it has the power to create imaginary people who no longer exist in the real world. As for you, you found a unique way to become the owner of this dream, going so far as to have even given up the ability to wake up again.
Given up the ability to wake up?
Impressive! You truly are the embodiment of wisdom. Please, tell me how you were able to arrive at such a conclusion. In return, I'll answer the question you're most curious about.
It's simple. Apart from you, this space only consists of real people who are dreaming and imaginary people who are created here. Although you are here and appear no different from the others, I can't sense your dream. How can I wake up a person who's already awake?
Fascinating.
Since you're the fully awake owner of this dream, it can never collapse from you waking up. Theoretically, this should also give you absolute control over this place. I have to admit, it really doesn't get much better than that. But even knowing all of that, one question remains. How did you do it?
Isn't the answer right in front of you, great Dendro Archon? It's because I've dedicated my entire reality to this dream. I uploaded my entire consciousness into the Akasha when it was still running.
Bro, how could you possibly pull that off while she was turning it off? Did this happen while she was turning it off, or were your existence doing this a long time ago during the whole Archon question? Like, you sound crazy as fuck, my guy.
Actually, this all started because of an accident. My original goal was not about the Akasha or a collective dream.
No. You were motivated above all to create a hyper-realistic person. The desire to reconnect with a real loved one is the one shared sentiment between all our dreamers.
So you like took it even further. You took it further.
Human models are too complicated. Only the Akasha has a jnana energy supply powerful enough for me to generate and sustain my models. The Akasha is truly magnificent. If I siphoned a minuscule amount of its energy, nobody would even notice. And even this minuscule amount of energy was already more than enough for my purposes. Even using just crude methods, I was still able to train a fairly realistic person. I named my first work Amira.
The person you claim is your wife, right?
You mean the girl we just saw?
She and I entered the academia on the same day. Starting with admission procedures, we bumped into each other 6 times on just that first day. And because of that one day, we eventually went on to fall in love. We studied, conducted research, and made breakthroughs together. Our rhythm was always in step. I felt like we were 2 separate bodies that shared the same heart. However, Elazar later took her from me.
Oh shit. So you're gathering others like you.
Yes. I need more training samples to perfect Amira's personality.
Hitting that skull face.
I found their details in the Akasha's database. Using the pretext of testing for mental health disorders, I implanted signaling devices in their bodies.
What? Now you crazy, bro.
This way I could connect them to a network, and Amira could feel their yearning. Little by little, they helped her to grow and develop a warm, human personality. To improve my efficiency and allow myself to focus on nothing but my research, I uploaded my consciousness as well, and became a part of the network.
That's crazy.
So, technically speaking, it's not that you won't wake up, it's that you can't wake up.
Sounds like you're gonna die, my guy. From what is being told here. It's actually quite sad hearing this because from what I can tell, if we end this dream, he's just gonna die.
Yes, because the Akasha was suddenly turned off, I lost all of my jnana energy. I became imprisoned in the very network I had constructed.
Oh, never mind. Well, you can't really blame her for that. It's your fault at the end of the day.
At first, I panicked. But after coming to grips with the situation, I realized that I could restart this world as long as I could find a replacement source of jnana energy.
So you used other people.
Everyone in the network is providing you with jnana energy.
Right.
That's all there really is to it. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong.
Yeah, you're
I'm
wrong.
just saving them as well as myself. I provide a beautiful dream, and in return, I harvest their jnana energy as fuel for the dream. They can wake up any time they wish. People need to sleep anyway, so why not have some beautiful dreams while they rest?
I feel that.
I agree. This is the home we spent a great deal of effort on to build for ourselves.
Yeah, she's right. We're staying here of our own free will.
I don't understand this at all, but I just want to spend some more time with my family. I don't want them to be sad.
I don't want to say your existence means nothing, but it really doesn't mean shit when you say any of this to me. Like, you're just trying to make her feel bad, to make her not do what she needs to do, because this is her job at this point. She's an Archon. She gotta make the decision herself. You cannot sway her.
Thank you, dear. Great Dendro Archon, I hope you can understand.
You don't need to gather around here. It's all right. The great Dendro Archon is nothing if not kind and considerate towards her people. She won't interfere with what we're doing here.
Now he's playing dirty.
He used imaginary people he created to influence the real people. He turned real dreamers against us. I mean...
It seems like I won't need you to answer my last question. You're willing to tell me all your secrets because you have nothing to fear. If you use real people as your weapon and turn them against their Archon, then there's nothing the Archon can do.
They just want to be with the people they cherish. I don't think there's anything wrong with me providing them with that opportunity. They don't wish to eternally part with their spouses and friends. What's so wrong about that?
He's really trying to
If
push
you
that.
understood humans a little better, or had also experienced firsthand the absolute devastation of loss, then perhaps you wouldn't be so cold towards us.
She's never been cold, though. She's not cold at all. You don't know the first thing about her. That's like the most contradictory thing he could have said. He could like learn a thing or two about that one.
If you had used your talents and determination for a just cause, you could have become a sage of the new generation. Unfortunately, you've committed one of the 6 cardinal sins of the Academia by attempting the forbidden and fearing none. You equated people's feelings with cold jnana energy and deprived them of the pain that they have to face. You lured them into these dreams and even now remain completely unaware of how evil all of this truly is.
Pain? Luring? Those kinds of things haven't existed here from the moment this world was created.
I like how he said that, but that's the problem. Like, this place is here for that temporary hit of dopamine. Then when they come back to real life, they feel dry as shit.
She's right here. This is Ilmon's child, Haidar.
Huh? My daughter? What's wrong with her?
This dream relies on a set network, which means that only those with devices planted in their bodies can enter this world.
So that's really your daughter. She's pretty much saying something wrong here.
Carefully think back and retrace your steps.
I secretly went back to the mountainside with Haidar. Minar was already there waiting for me, and Haidar was able to see her mother.
Oh.
You mean she isn't actually the real Haidar?
Oh, you just realized that? My guy.
No, because unlike you, she can't enter this dream.
Right.
The moment you came into this dream, it created a Haidar to realize your wish of reuniting with your family. So, tell me, where's the real Haidar?
She's still out there on the mountainside.
This is, again, one of the things you gotta realize you're doing something wrong, bro.
That's right. And she must have been terrified to see her father not in his right mind. Not to mention the monsters in that area. The situation is very dangerous.
If Hydar's still out there, then...
What are you talking about, Dad? I don't understand.
Bro, shut the fuck up before I throw you off the edge.
I must
You ain't
wake
real.
up right now. I can't leave her there alone.
Oh.
Are y'all realizing that reality has that much of a grasp on you? If you don't grasp it, you don't firmly grasp it, you're gonna lose something.
It seems the others have also remembered something. People try to avoid pain and stay in their perceived bubbles of safety out of an instinct to protect themselves. This is human nature, but it is also one of their weaknesses.
Unfortunately.
However, why are there still so many people striving to move forward, even when they know the path ahead is dangerous and painful? It's because people don't only live for themselves. They have families, loved ones, friends, and communities. They have dreams that they are still trying to achieve. But in this dream, you showed them only the most comfortable and soothing things. This entire world has been built on the foundation of buried and unseen pain. It's all just a well-devised scam.
She got you, bro.
Like I've stayed in the dream for too long.
You feel that, buddy? Everyone about to leave
so
you.
many things I haven't done.
I thought gods didn't understand humans. That would have explained why they created such a flawed world where countless tragedies took place. I didn't expect you to arrive at the answer through sheer power of observation. But unfortunately, it means nothing now. If you wanted to spend a little time in the waking world, go right ahead. In any case, I wanted to spend some time alone with Amira. As long as this dream continues to exist, you'll come back. Humans aren't as strong as you think. And even if you're a god, they won't always listen to you. It's time to purge all the extraneous data and noise.
He gonna try something.
Monsters, be careful! All of you, please get out of here and find somewhere safe.
I am the master of this dream. I can create endless waves of monsters with the snap of a finger. Don't worry, they'll wake up before they get hurt. Amira doesn't like to see others in pain. If you know what's good for you, leave now!
You really think there's enough? You sound stupid as fuck, boy.
You haven't won just yet. This dream is mine! If I go into hiding here, not even an Archon can ever find me. And as long as people yearn for happiness, they will return here and rebuild this paradise!
Hey, stop! What's that? The dream is spiraling out of control and is collapsing now.
Whoa! What the? What? Oh, damn. Yo, why'd you create monsters like this?
Amira.
Oh, that's what you have to think about? The thing you created? You're gonna turn into a big beast.
Amira, are you alright?
I don't feel well.
No, no, no!
You're gonna turn into a big beast.
Please, no!
Oh, come on. Only turn into that thing? I'm depressed by that. Damn, getting consumed by your own dream. How unfortunate is that?
Hours?
Uh-oh.
What should I do? Where did it go?
Where the fuck are they coming from?
Because he doesn't want you anymore.
Oh, damn.
Rain cutter. sword!
Sharing my knowledge. This might hurt a little.
Who am I? I'm not Amira.
I'm not Amira.
Glad that's over. But what happened just now?
I don't
He's
know.
not very proficient in using the Akasha's technology, and he spent a lot of Nyana energy creating monsters. Now the system is out of control.
The people that were dreaming, or was it just the NPCs of his dream? I guess we should call it. Just like turned into monsters.
All the people he created also turned into monsters, including Amira.
Joke's on you, you fucked yourself.
It's terrible, even for a dream.
Right.
Even Paimon's freaked out. Paimon can't imagine what they're going through.
It's like a horrible nightmare.
The good news is that the chaos seems to have subsided. Now we only need to wake up the people here and let them return to their real lives.
Amira. My dear Amira.
My dear creation. Only if you were like Frankenstein's monster. Wait a minute.
They're all gone. It was just a big dream after all. I couldn't change my fate, and my knowledge turned out to be useless. What a cruel world.
I mean, you really did this to yourself, though. This is why it's just so empty to live like that. Looking back at things, even real life, for example, looking back at like past problems and not be able to fix those things is just gonna make things worse. Or trying to fix it by, well, not trying to fix it, but trying to ignore it by thinking about something else sometimes doesn't help either. It's just making sure that you can move forward is like the best thing you could ever ask for, man. But it's not easy to do it sometimes. Some people have it worse than others. They just need somebody else right beside them. Sometimes that's just enough.
Do you still think this is our fault?
I mean, he did this to himself, though.
I don't care about that anymore. The Nyana energy used to sustain this dream has all been transformed into monsters. This dream will soon collapse and my consciousness along with it.
Yeah, I was waiting for that part. I know you're gonna die. Like, I literally, the moment he said he threw his consciousness into the network, I said, if you can't wake up, you're most likely going to die. Just like how a computer shuts off, you get stuck in a computer, that bitch shut off, you're probably gonna die.
Let me disappear with Amira. I'd rather turn into dust than to ever wake up again.
Damn.
It seems that everything that's happened is too much for him. He's lost all hope.
Well, I do feel bad for him, but I can't really say... I don't know if he deserves such a cruel fate, though. But I'll be honest, he did something messed up.
I think seeing Amira turn into a monster was punishment enough for him.
Yeah.
After comprehending the hollowness of the unreal, it's time to revisit the meaning of existence.
Existence? I'm different from the others. I've long given up everything outside of my consciousness.
Using my knowledge of the Akasha, I have a way to extract your consciousness from here and put it inside a knowledge capsule. The Academia has probably kept your body, so you should be able to wake up soon.
No need. Just let me disappear. Reality means nothing to me now.
Bro, why you escaping it so hard? Like, all those hardships, all that gusto, all that talk you talked about toward the Archon earlier, trying to turn everybody against her, then she hits you with that thought of observation, and then you're like, I'm clamming up, boy. I don't know what to say anymore, but I believe in myself that they're not going to believe in you. Then they believe in her anyway, and now you like this.
This isn't compassion. I won't let you escape your punishment by simply disappearing.
It is.
As for your life after that, it will be up to you how you want to exist.
Well, that's
Alright,
up to
traveling Paimon.
one word. I'm not going to say it.
We can
Yes,
finally
ma'am.
wrap up this whole thing.
Is that a shooting star?
Uh-huh.
What's wrong, Nahida? Oh, nothing. Let's tell the people here to gather at a moment of dreams after they wake up.
Out of the dream we go. I actually always find the Archon story quest to be so engaging. Like every one of them always has something going on. The only one that didn't feel as engaging was probably part one of Raiden's story quest. That's probably the only one that didn't feel as engaging. I mean, I guess Venti's story quest too. Venti still deserves a second story quest, by the way. Um, Her second story quest was actually quite nice, though. I really enjoyed her second story quest. It was really good. I remember that much. It seems like we're about to wrap this up. Damn, 4 in the morning. I didn't expect it to take this long.
Oh, great. You're awake. Everybody has started to wake up, and we've heard similar reports from around the city as well. From the looks of it, you were able to successfully resolve the issue.
Yes, though it took us a good deal of effort. There will be many people gathering here shortly, so please do your best to maintain order. I need to go to the academia with them now, but we'll be back soon. Are we going to ask about that scholar? Yes, but it may take some time for him to wake up after his consciousness returns to his body. We can leave the rest to the Matra.
The Matra.
I'm really glad I reached out to you earlier. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been able to handle this situation on our own.
You did a great job as well.
I felt a violent tremor somewhere deep within my dream. And then I woke up. I guess we'll all wake up from our dreams sooner or later.
And that's what makes it painful, to be honest. Like, that emptiness you're gonna feel when you wake up, it just, that's why I wouldn't want to feel like that. What else you gotta say, bud?
They all started waking up around the same time. That's pretty amazing.
The power of the Dendro Archon. So are you really going all over here? Okay, yeah, this is the right area, of course. Should I do this at night time? I feel like I should do it at this point. I'm just gonna move the time, because I don't like it still being nighttime.
Oh, it's the great Dendro Archon. How can I help you?
I would like to check the registration records of a Kashara War scholar. He should be in an unconscious state right now.
Okay, just a moment. Sorry to keep you waiting, Dendro Archon. We have confirmed that there's a scholar named Bainuni who's been unconscious for a while. The cause was improper operation of the Akasha. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, and is still receiving treatment at Bimarstan.
Huh? Isn't his name Moses?
I guess that was the name in his dream.
I guess he didn't want to be recognized or bothered by anyone. Please, give the knowledge stored in this to the Matra, and ask them to import it into Bainuni's brain.
Understood. But for safety reasons, I need to know why.
It's simple. This contains his consciousness. It's long been trapped inside of a dream. He's committed an act that affected the safety of Sumeru. After he wakes up, I'll inform the General Mahamatra of all the details.
I see. I'll take care of this right away. Thank you, great Dendro Archon.
Why do you sound like an old woman but don't look like one? That's just messed up, bro. I think it's fun, though.
Alright. Everyone should have gathered at a moment of dreams by now. Let's head back.
I'll take care of it as soon as possible. Don't worry.
I like her voice though. Her voice is nice. Women that have voices like that are like very easy to open up to. I gotta be honest with you. Like for real, for real. Yeah, plummeting, boy.
Let's be quiet and just listen in.
Alright, let's see what she gotta
I
announce.
wonder what she's going to say. Hello, all of you who have just woken up. I'm sorry for interrupting your beautiful dreams. I may have acted a little cold when handling things in the dream. I sincerely apologize for that.
Bro, why Hadar actually here with his, with her father? I find that interesting.
Dreams have amazing power. They inspire us to remain resolute in the face of adversity and help those with aspirations achieve their desires. But dreams also have the potential to exploit people, confuse the senses, and distort the truth. Unfortunately, you are all chosen as prey for an elaborate scheme. As I've said before, I am still learning, and cannot fully empathize with the pain of all the loss you've experienced.
But she's able to understand through observing, which I highly respect her for that. She really is like the best Archon right now. Because she's showing so much here. Like so much growth. Compared to like everything else. It like shows how I feel like Archons probably were at one point. Building up their reputation. Throughout the Archon War. Or maybe after, you know.
But just
Just
take
made
a
me
good
think
look
about
around
it.
you, and you'll see many other people who have had similar experiences. You should be proud that you've been able to gather here and look toward the future together. The path of life is long, and it's hard for us to see the destination. This leads us to ask a lot of difficult questions. What's the meaning of life? What's the purpose of my existence? Why do I keep experiencing pain and loss? Of course, the most comfortable choice is to stop progressing, give up thinking, and just keep repeating whatever you're already familiar with. Whenever you have such thoughts, just look at the people and things around you. Some people work hard all day so that their families can have a hot meal on the table at night. Some people travel all over the world in order to create art that resonates with all of Teyvat. Some venture in search of the world's secrets to prevent rapidly approaching, yet still unknown, world-shattering catastrophes. Life is not just about yourself. Each and every one of your actions shapes you and the world around you. Look, friends and family will remember what you've done, and even some people you've never met may benefit from your actions. Therefore, many people will strive forward to forge new paths, even if they have to endure great pain to do so. Once you begin your journey on that same difficult yet rewarding path, you'll come to know the answers to those big existential questions, yet they will no longer feel as life-defining as they did before. But if you were to believe that life is nothing but an empty, ephemeral dream, then that's also the only thing it'll ever become. You are free to choose how you want to live your lives, but as your Archon, I should first make this information known to everyone. In the end, it's up to you whether you want to embrace a beautiful dream at the cost of your real life.
Nahida said she wanted to speak with us alone. It seems like she went to the plaza in front of the academia.
Okay.
I'm still a little dizzy from sleeping so long. Just give me a moment here.
Yeah, it's actually funny that it's crazy to know if you don't sleep enough, it's unhealthy. But guess what? If you sleep too long, it actually is a problem. It is a thing that some people experience. It's really sad to know that if you sleep too long, you can actually damage your health.
I'm really glad I reached out to you earlier. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been able to handle this situation on our own.
Oh, it's the same thing said. Okay, he just said the same thing. Hey, yeah, man, how you doing?
Thank you for rescuing me. I'm really sorry. Luckily, Haidar wasn't injured because of my stupid mistake.
Dad said you're amazing. You're real heroes. Thank you.
I discovered that Nasser and I get along pretty well. We both have pretty straightforward personalities.
Are you implying something right in front of me?
It also turns out we both disagreed with a Dendro Archon. One in real life, and one in the dream.
Should I really... What should I do with this information? Like... what was the point of telling me that?
Since we were neighbors in the dream, how about we rent a place together?
Sounds good. I can't afford a house on my own anyway, but I'm sure life will get better.
Alright, Cassia. I didn't realize you actually looked like this. Huh. It makes me feel even
I'm getting
more
ready to
unfortunate
go on an
for you.
adventure, and I'm taking this plant with me.
Maybe
I
that's
shouldn't
just
just sit
adventure.
here waiting for her to come back. Professor Aisha was so determined to explore those secrets, so I should go take a look too.
I respect that.
May we meet again in the future.
We probably will. For all we know, we might meet in freaking Fontaine. That'd be kind of crazy to say that, honestly. I'd rather not go that far, but who knows, right? I look forward to what they're going to do with Fontaine. I'm hoping that there'll probably be a lot of events that talk about it. I think we've already had a couple so far that had like people from Fontaine with like the picture making event. Because it's still funny that the camera existed in Fontaine in the first place. And we got our first camera in the story in Mondstadt. But it was structurally made in Fontaine. Isn't that amusing?
You're amazing, Nahida! Even Paimon was nearly won over by that scholar in that dream.
Well, he's very good at manipulating the weaknesses of human nature, but perhaps he himself had fallen prisoner to them long ago.
That's the only way he could understand it, right?
That dream was incredibly beautiful and enticing. Ordinary people couldn't see through it and easily lost themselves within it.
Right.
But as long as you can still wake up, you can still move forward with your life.
Nahida, you're like literally the best little chibi ever. Like, she clearly can't like put herself down. She's like not a good Archon or anything. Like she just, it's just such an amazing adventure just to see her like this. I just hope that we do get another story quest with her like the other Archons had, except for Venti. Venti still needs a second story quest.
Huh? What makes you say that?
You can really empathize with others now.
Right! You said that you didn't understand human feelings, but we saw how considerate you were with all these people. Your speech just now really connected with everyone. You did a good job.
Thank you. I've heard a lot of sad stories along this journey, and several of them have touched my heart. You can't say that the victims of the dream really did anything wrong, and what they wanted was also not unreasonable. That's why I could understand them when they tried to resist us and protect the dream. But all of my understanding and stirred feelings probably can't even account for even 1% of the pain they've experienced.
Even though we know about the Rukadavada situation, like, the tribe is the only one who knows about that, and we saw Nahida's pain of loss in that one. Yeah.
I don't think this 1% can be seen as an example of what you call empathy.
You're too hard on yourself, that's for sure.
Nobody's capable of having absolute empathy. You should be a little more confident in yourself.
Alright. I suppose going out into the world will help my confidence grow. I've learned that emotions are nothing like knowledge, and that's why it's hard for me to put them into words sometimes. Benuni, or Mercedes, said that I had never personally felt the pain of loss, but I have a vague feeling that this isn't true.
Oh god. Are we gonna tell her?
The moment I entered the dream, I felt like I was wrapped in a blanket of warm feelings. It was so warm that it felt like I had returned to the start of my life, and I didn't want to wake up anymore.
Did she see something in the dream too? I'm certain she did, but it had to do with the shooting star she saw.
But when I opened my eyes, the feeling was gone without a trace. If I have to make an analogy for it, I would say I can no longer see words on a piece of paper after they have been erased. but I can still see the slight indentations of where the words had been written. But now that I've experienced this dream, I think I can say with confidence that I won't dwell too much on the meaning of that warmth. It's enough that I can tell I was once supported by that warmth, and its existence has allowed me to get to where I am today. If I dwell too much on its exact nature, I would be putting the cart before the horse. I gave a speech to inspire my people, so if I were to fail to live up to those words myself, then that would be too embarrassing.
Grey Lord Rukkhadevata has already shaped Nahida through her actions. Even if she has been forgotten, Nahida's mind and willpower are the proof that she once existed. Instead of telling her the truth, I should respect their decisions. Okay.
Hey, what's with that serious look? You keep looking like there's something you want to say. Is there anything you want to tell me?
I forgot what I wanted to say. Nah, it's not important.
Okay. Since we just woke up, let's stretch a little bit. A new day is about to begin.
Aww, it just ends like that. That's a cute ending. Okay. Well, that was fun. That was enjoyable. I didn't expect it to be as long, but I guess Archon's story quests are usually longer than other characters' story quests. Damn, I kind of want to stay for that condensed resin to use it. Yeah, I kind of do. Well, I would even if I end the stream right now. But yeah, that was enjoyable. I actually really enjoyed that. 36 start the Abyss successfully with Yoimiya. Now my first time getting her, I kind of went crazy with like everything. I still have 10 fragiles left, but some of the extra fragiles I got from the battle pass and the extra stuff that you get for having played the Plus on PlayStation, which is quite nice, has played a role. I maxed out Yoimiya and Miss Nahida, and I've been having a blast using this character. I don't know if anyone will ever watch the stream and see like the beginning of it to see how my Nahida is built, since I'm going for a build that's just good at dreams. Might actually summon for Kagaveri. I don't usually like Callous characters, but Nahida doesn't feel clunky at all. In fact, she feels a little too smooth, if I want to say it. The only thing that I could consider clunky is that she is a short character, so that means dodging with her is almost near impossible, because even if you iframe perfectly, she doesn't cover distance, so you may or may not get hit depending on the enemy's attack that's hitting you, because she has short distance with her dash, which it doesn't affect everyone. It affects people that have worse ping than I do, though. So yeah, Good at Dreams feels really good. I want to just show this one more time because who knows, I might change it in the future. Who knows? But here I thought I'd do Dendro damage bonus. Until I get a better one, I probably will never change her build. I already do enough damage with this chick. I'm still surprised that I still got this character off of 50-50. I'll never forget this. Maybe I should have more confidence in myself whenever I have more summons in the future. But I am hoping to get either Tainari or Kuching. The build is crazy. She did a great job for her first time being ran in the Abyss. My first time getting her. Not my first time having a Thundering Pulse. I didn't get it with her, since I just got her this patch. And then this is still the best 2-piece set I have. There's like nothing I can do. The 2-piece does more damage than the 4-piece Shimenawa set, and I still don't know if I should answer my question. Do I want to farm that domain again for anything specific? And everything I think about every time sounds way too specific. I'd have to pull off, because what I'd have to do is hope for an EM. I need an Elemental Mastery Sands. That's just what I need. If I can get an Elemental Mastery Sands, I think I could push this build a bit further. Because I'm not going to take this off of D-Luke. I'm not going to use the, yeah. I would want an Elemental Mastery Sands and a attack circlet on my Yoimiya, and I think I could make this, I could make it work. If I were to have something like this. Yep, that's what I want on Yoimiya, right there. Exactly that. If I can, well, it doesn't, the stats don't have to look exactly like this. This is actually kind of neat, but that 187, that's all I need. If I could pull that off, and then hope for a good attack circlet, then I could strive to go somewhere with that. Because not really much I can do with her to improve her damage. As it stands, I still feel like I do more damage with D-Luke, which is funny because I don't play this guy as much as I used to, but I got his outfit because he was one of my first 5 stars. He carried my account a long time, and possibly grew on me as a really fun character to use because of that. Still am praying that they put Wolf's Gravestone on a banner. It's safe to say it's been about 2 years since it last ran. Isn't that sad? It's been more than 2 years since the Wolf's Gravestone has appeared on a weapon banner. I really have to pray I get it off the standard banner. It's just going to be one of my few wishes in Genshin Impact at this point. Because there's that, there's the primordial jade winged spear, which I have a feeling I'm gonna get that one day. But Wolf's Gravestone is probably my ultimate want, because other than that, it's just hoping for a future weapon that just can put D-Luke on a pedestal. I need a weapon that gives me the crit damage, because Claymore is lacking. And I actually love Claymore. Just it's not exactly my favorite weapon type, but I've always liked this type of thing in video games with people that wield big weapons and swing really fast. They feel good when you swing it. I don't usually like sword characters, but I use them. I don't usually like bow characters, but I don't hate bow characters either. I actually find them more interesting, which is why Yoimiya is even in my roster now. Which is nice. Well, I would love to sit here and hope that I can get this, but I don't think I'm going to. Well, I'm definitely going to wait for that and get that going. 1 more hour to reset, approximately like 39 minutes from now or so, yeah. And just before reset hits, I'm going to get that resin capped so I could get the last little bit for Nahida, which I guess I can check real quick if it lets me. I could do the event thing. I'm thinking about pushing it for another stream because I have a strong feeling that I'm going to do another stream next week. I have a strong feeling I'm going to do another stream next week. I'm not going to stream on every Monday reset. I'll only do it for probably the day before the patch update, but yeah, we'll see. So, it sucks that I want to raise that, but it feels like so unnecessary. I feel like raising it to 6 doesn't hurt though. But a part of me doesn't want to do it for some reason. Chart attack one might actually prove to be worth upgrading though. I don't know. I do like using your chart attack. I just like how it goes to the bottom left corner from her, in front of her, and it shows like a mouse expanding a box and then exploding after it expands all the way. I think that's really cool. But it just reminds me of an anime that had an ability called Trace Magic, and you could just freaking scribble in the air, and then all of a sudden explosions, yes. Like, it just reminds me of that. I forgot the name of that anime. Yay. Should check this real quick before I end the stream. I have fun hanging out with Nahida. The only thing left I'm going to be doing is either I'm going to raise another character for the sake of raising them, or I'm going to work on a domain. The only thing I could ever ask for right now is EM Sands. I got that from the Dendro set, so now it's like I could go back there and hope for the ones with crit stats, or, you know, Yeah, nah, it doesn't really matter. There's no reason for me to really go back there other than get, I guess, an EM circlet from Gilded Dreams, but I don't really care about that. I have so many ways I can optimize my build. I should just focus on the minuscule stuff that I could possibly involve myself in, like getting some more good emblem pieces, but they'd have to be pretty decent at this point. So it really depends. Any booze? Nope. Alright, that's fine. Why does it change? I guess it does happen everywhere, huh? I'm thinking about doing this. I still don't know if I should because a part of me feels like I should just get more. I don't know if I'm going to work on the heated no attack. I feel like I should bring it to 6. Like, I really love the Chibi Archon. Love it. Alright. Plans for the next couple days going into next week will just be me farming domains and whatnot, but what else would I do? I could do a stream randomly when I do an Abyss rotation. I don't know if I want to do that because it just doesn't really feel as fun to me. I will wait for the other thing. That's actually what I want to announce. There will be a Pokemon-like event with catching freaking some weird-ass freaking, I still find it very amusing, actually. Very weird. We catch, like, these creatures. How what they're called again? A fungi. I keep wanting to call them something else.
Rise!
Oh, come on. It went up there. Bruh, you can't be doing that to me.
Crumble!
Okay, you're just going inside now.
Quake!
Hey. No. No. Why?
Rise!
Okay, that didn't help me at all. Fuck this. Alright, anyways. Thank you guys for watching this video. Hope you guys enjoying. I don't know the next Genshin stream gonna be. I have a feeling I'm gonna stream again next week, so we'll see. I have plans tomorrow if the homie is available, so maybe we can hope for something like that to happen. I don't know. I really do hope, actually. I think I got a bit of an understanding of gauging my Archon strength. The little chibi is pretty fun to use. Now I understand her. I hope that she, you know, becomes more useful down the road with other future characters. But if you ever expect me to summon again, do not. I know I'm skipping all the next patch. It all depends on the reruns. Next patch looks like it's gonna be Scarmouche, and then another character is definitely gonna be the 4-star. If there's reruns, unless one of them is Hu Tao, I'm not gonna be somewhat interested in next patch's banner summons. Because not that many characters left that I want in the game. When it comes to the new ones, the only one that's on my mind the most is Alhaitham and Dia, but Dia I'm worried about, so I'm wondering what they're going to make her, because every Claymore character so far in the game has not really stood out, except for Ito. And then outside of Claymore, Pyro hasn't stood out in a long time. You could say Yoimiya stood out, but let me tell you something. I don't think that warrants any concern over that. She is popular, but I don't think she's popular enough to be considered great as a Pyro character like that. She's a great pickup just because you like her. That's all there is to it. I don't think she's bad at all means. It's just a different playstyle at the end of the day. And see, this don't change the shape.
Some of these goods are so gaudy. Better sell them off quickly and cheaply.
But either case, I don't know what I'm gonna do next. I'm still thinking about it. I don't know. If the 4-stars are worth it, maybe I'll do it. Because a part of me wants to try Cargo Verity in the future, but how long are you gonna do this to me? How are you even managing that? You know what? This is why I love this controlling. You know, it's just the greatest thing ever that I can just do that, and it will still do this, and it will still do this, and it will still do this. I'm going to break this shit, I swear to God. There we go. I still haven't been using my new controller. because I'm forcing myself to not waste that, because I have acquired something great, and that great thing, I'm going to save that for potentially next year. I don't know. I just know that my other playthrough got to come first, so I forgot to mention that. I got to prepare for that next week. Recorded playthrough. I got to prepare for that. If I were to get Calgar's Verity, how far would my damage would go up to? Yeah, it would go by like 16. I think Calgar's Verity at the same amount as Thundering Pulse, if I'm not mistaken. 66, right? Yeah, it's the exact same. Now, if I can get this as a Claymore, that'd be neat, but no, we didn't get that. We got a defense scaling crit damage Claymore. Alright, you know, it's whatever. I really do hope that the next character I want to go for comes around at some point, but I hope that whenever the characters I'm looking for at the current moment of the past are great, I guess incorporating the ones I have right now would be nice to see if I can make them stronger. I've heard a lot of cool new builds with Cryo and Dendro burning reaction. I saw one really fun one with Rosaria, but I think only Rosaria and Gaia can really pull it off, to be honest. But yeah, I saw a Virgin team with D-Luke that actually looked really strong. Like, D-Luke was already pretty good, but if I had a Virgin team with that, that actually might be pretty fun to do. But I'm still gonna try to use this character more. Oh, friendship is that high, right? Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, I don't think it really matters. I just do hope that I don't know. I keep asking myself, I hope I get better artifacts. Maybe I can hope that I can get a clip going in the future where I can have an EM Sands as great as this one up here. How did that make any sense? It's the exact same piece, but just that, right? Alright. This just gives a little bit more crit rate. But I hope I can get another EM Sands. So I'll have to hope on that, because that's probably the only thing left I could really do to improve our EM Sands and attack circlet with really good stats. And then we got something interesting here, because I swear it seems like the way you build characters is a good standard, but who would have thought you should never downplay attack circlets? Yeah, don't want to downplay attack circlets if you have a good one. That makes me wonder if I should start appreciating them more if I ever get them as a drop. I remember getting rid of a lot of them in the past, and I've regretted that a lot. But anyways, I think I'm gonna take my leave here. I was just like thinking back about what I should do after this, because I don't know what I'm gonna do with my artifacts moving forward. I'm in a weird spot with everything considered. I don't know what I want to exactly do when it comes to my resin, because I could just work on raising another character, but I feel like I should focus on this character for now. And Cookie Shinobi. I should only focus on those characters for now. Max them out. Then I'll move on. It's gonna suck having to completely keep Cookie at 40 though, because I really do still want to work on Hazel. I've pushed him so far back at this point. Cause I'm gonna end up focusing on Yoimiya the moment I max out the Archon and see what her banner thing is going to be. That'd be really cool to see that. Okay, I managed to successfully wait for the 40 resin count. That was kind of what I wanted to wait for, actually. That's hilarious. Because right now, if it still didn't come out, I'd been like, alright, well, I give up. I'll just do that now. Alright. Now we can use this last one before I go. I don't think will be the last time I do this. I'm probably going to do this every time. I'm going to do it on Sunday. I'm going to do it on Tuesday. I'm going to do it on Friday. Well, maybe not next week Friday. That depends, actually. Well, yeah. 'Cause eventually I'm gonna slowly go back into the grind of artifacts. Eventually. But I really hope people's songs have been good. I've heard that a lot of people's songs have been really good with this character. Some people have had it even luckier than I have with at least getting Nahida. I was at 54 pity, and I thought I was a tempo from a 5-star. I mean, I've gotten a 5-star in the 60s, but it took me till 80 something to get her, which was weird. But that's a first for that one. As for Mia, it took me over 70 summons to get her. But the fact that they were both 50-50 still spells a lot, because I saw someone with like no pity get the heat on the first temple. I wish I could have been that lucky to get her that early. That could have saved me a lot. But let's do a gracious send off to this Archon until the next time I stream this game again. And as much as I want to do the event, I'm tempted to give it some time to get more content out of it. That's kind of what I'm thinking about doing. And we got the two big boys here, so let's get this over with.
Shine down! Our bond is strong!
Wait.
Everyone hold hands!
I will have order!
Illusion shattered! Stand with me!
Stabilize!
Make yourselves at home! Yeah, commit it to memory! Grow, grow, grow!
I mean, I feel like I could have killed them faster, but I mean, like the team I'm using Nahida in is mostly better with her being off field and the Electro character doing the damage, which I probably would have killed him faster if I had a coaching. Which is the only way I'll change my Nahida build, I swear. But with that, proper send off for today. I do look forward to seeing what the future Sumeru holds, because there's still much more to find out from this region. I don't know what there will be, but for me, this is where I'll be ending it. So I hope that whatever happens, happens with the Nahida build. I don't think I'm going to change it, but if people are curious about what I have, I showed it already. So I don't know if I would do videos regarding builds and stuff. I don't feel like I'm that type of guy to do that, because I don't know. I feel like there's just so many other people that do it much easier, more officially, and explains it better than I would, because I really have to go back to collect my thoughts, because doing it in real time sometimes isn't really the greatest way for me to do it. But I will say this. I think it was at least a worthwhile thing for me to say the things I said at the beginning of the stream, talking about my builds and stuff. Cause I've wanted to always do that, but I'm usually not too interested in talking about it too much. Cause I'm not a person that likes to show off that much. I like to show some things, but I'm not a person that likes to show off. That's just how I've always been. Guess I've always been kind of used to staying in the background, I suppose you could say. It's just how I've always been. So that's all there is to it. I was happy about how well we destroyed the Abyss this time around. But man, I really love the way my Nahida is built. I could never improve it. Even though I have a better build with my crit damage circle and EM set, with the weapon being EM, I could have the same amount of EM and have 20% more crit damage, but my damage is vastly different. Like, the Wizard really is probably the best weapon to get damage out of. You know what sucks though? A part of me wants to try for 1 4-star. try for 1 4-star on this banner. See if I get Wizard. No 5-star, right? I don't want 5-star. Give me 1 4-star. There's like 6 now. Come on, don't make me go all the way. Oh my god. I want to get a Woodsith. Come on. Please be a Woodsith. What the fuck, bruh? What is... I swear, what are with weapon banners giving me a 4-star character, not a weapon? Well, I'm not entirely upset about it, but... Oh. It is what it is. I wanted to try it anyways, because I felt like I was going to regret it because I don't have an R5 Wisdom, so I just wanted to try it. Alright. Oh, I got a C5 Diona. I've got the constellation I've been waiting to get for a long time because, man, if I had that, I'd probably have a better shot. I don't know. I still don't know if I'm going to play her. Because I just never wanted to, but now if her shield's strong enough, I could try something maybe in the future. I don't know. Well, either way, that is it for me. Thank you guys for watching, and I will catch you guys next time.